my God! What's wrong with your face?
Thank you.
I just finished the most delicious pork tacos. I mean, not pork tacos, pork nachos ever. They were very, very good. They were very tasty. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. That's why we got started a few minutes late, because I had to eat my din din. Dessert time. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Rico Nico. Thank you. Thank you for those bits. And Finley, thank you for the 11-month tier 3 resub. Do a big shout out for Finley Fish. Y'all should be following Finley if you haven't. Finley was streaming pretty late today for where Finley's at. Pokey, if you or anybody is wondering about the game redeems, those have always had a week-long cooldown other than during subathons. And this is, if you do redeem something, this is the queue. So like I will not be able to get to any kind of new redeems for probably a few months. So if you want to check out what the queue looks like, that's what it is. I don't want to discourage anybody from redeeming that. I just want everyone to be aware of that queue right now. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh man, thank y'all for the hype train already. Jeez. Finley with the tier 3 11-month resub, and Rico with some biddies. Thank y'all very much. Okay, let's see what's going on in the chat. I saw Lantis. Lantis is here, but the person who is first. Oh my god, this is a battle between Melchior and Pokil, it feels like. Pokil is first and is now back on the scene. I want to get Pokil added back. Congratulations again, Pokey. Let's see what else is going on here. Melchior, thank you for doing shout-outs for the streamer friends. We've got Lantis and Melchior. Melchior was second. Cowbell was third. Hi, Cowbell. Ow! No! I want to get angry. I'm gonna get Hulk angry. Better watch out. I'll get angry. There's nothing that says angry than like a 120-pound cartoon necromancer, right? Right? I wish I weighed 120. Actually, no, I don't wish I weighed 120 pounds. That would, at my height, that would be like very creepishly like underweight. But anyway, thank you for those bits, Zcar. Thank you, friend. Big shout out for Zcar too. Zcar started streaming recently. Let's see, we got Lantis and we got Rico and we have Kite. Hi, Kite. We got Rocker 57. Rockin' 1 week before vacation. Where are you going on vacation, Rocker? I haven't heard any of this. Work was a nightmare for me. I have 2 more days of work, then I'm off for a week. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope those next 2 days are better days, Rico. That's the worst whenever work gets stressful. But yeah, someone did make a cooldown the other day. There's always been a 1 week cooldown on that other than the subathons, which are going to be having some changed rules for the next one that we have. So I don't ever have a backlog like this again. My mistake was just removing the cooldown for the last subathon, and I should not have done that. But it is what it is now, and we're trying to get through all that. Yeah, Dragonoid, I saw the picture you posted. There were two Gokus there. I did not have tacos. I did have nachos, and I'd been thinking about having pork nachos for a while. Yeah, no. A lot of you that like redeemed stuff during the birthday got all those points back. So I know like Cowbell probably can like redeem like 2 of those. Pokey can probably redeem 3 of those. I really should come up with another big ticket like redeem or something, right? Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Hi, Sword Saint. How are you? Let's see. Having ice cream. Oh, what kind of ice cream are we having? Monster Girls. Oh, I love Monster Girls. What? Monster Girls are, especially, I don't know what it is, but like Monster Girl art of like snake girls. I don't know. That's what are the snake monsters called? The Nagas, I think. I'm having an okay day, Lantis. Oh, you want the Belmont outfit? Okay. I'm having an okay day. I made a mistake last night in that I listened to chat.
Darkness beyond twilight, crimson beyond blood that flows. Buried in the stream of time is where your power grows.
I ended up ordering pizza last night for dinner after the stream, and it really dehydrated me. Like, I woke up with like chapped lips and did not sleep well. So when I got home from work today, I fell asleep in a chair next to my dogs. But I'm feeling better now that I got some rested and I've been hydrating all day, so I don't feel dehydrated anymore. It's just I should not consume a lot of sodium before bedtime at this point. Jack Bros, cool. You gonna send me a copy of one? Go ahead and send me a copy of Jack Bros Sword Sight. I got a legit what do you call it, Virtual Boy. I could do it. I just don't know how you'd stream from one of those things. Check my Steam. Oh no, what did you do, Pokey? What did you do? But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope the weekend plans look good. We apparently are having some really bad weather here tomorrow morning. Pokey, you sent me a gift copy of Monster Girls and the Mysterious Adventure. What is this? Monster Girls meet Sharon. Oh no. Well, okay. Thank you for that, Pokey. I have yet to play any of the Sharon games, or anything like that. I think the closest thing I played was Chocobo's Mysterious Dungeon on PS1 from like a bazillion years ago. Give Pokey a big shout out. Thank you for that gift on Steam, Pokey. I appreciate that. You feed and befriend feral monster girls. Oh god, I'm gonna get in trouble with that. But hi, hey, Don't Play Like I Do. Hi, how are you? We got Don't Play Like I Do. But yeah, thank you for that game. I will download that and check that out like later. I assume that's well, let me see. Hi, Monkey D. Sean. Let me do a shout out for Don't Play Like I Do. Have you played it, Pokey? But yeah, hi everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. My models, I need to recalibrate my model, and thanks to Finley Fish, you guys can't see me recalibrating my model anymore. Thanks to the wisdom and insistence of Finley Fish, I'm now using Sprout 2, so you can't see me do the magic. That looks better. Yeah, but how's everyone today? Don't Play, how are you? Monkey, how goes Bloodborne? I see your comments about how in Twitch channels and Discord channels that you're very over OP in Bloodborne. Did you use like a meme build or what? Lamias, that's what it is. Lamias, that's right, Lamias. Well, hi everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's good Friday. I'm very ready for this weekend. This was kind of a tough week for me because I had a big work deadline that was due yesterday, which I met the day before, but it was still a lot to do. And I have a few days where I can just kind of ignore work stuff until Monday anyway. I don't have to worry about work stuff over the weekend. So I'm looking forward to getting some good streaming in, chilling, and having just kind of a relaxing weekend. Got to go to the grocery store tomorrow, which I was going to do in the morning, but we're apparently getting really bad weather here. So I'm going to just have to see how the weather is. I live really close to the grocery store I go to, so it would have to be pretty catastrophic for me to say, no, I'm not going to do that. Good Lord. Oh, wow. Okay. That's, and they've never patched that. That's interesting. That's never been patched. That sounds like something that they would want to like patch immediately. Man, I did the thing last night too, where I wanted to keep playing Dark Souls 2, but I didn't. But someone said something last night about lighting the braziers, and I'm like, what do they mean by lighting the braziers? So I just looked that up, and apparently Dark Souls 2 was supposed to be completely about lighting. Like apparently the game was supposed to be really dark, and lighting and having a torch and lighting the braziers was supposed to be like key to the fucking game. But they had to like change a whole bunch of that stuff, but some of it was kept in, and I don't know, like I was reading a little bit. Apparently you get like some kind of bonus or something if you light all the braziers in Did I say braziers? Oh my god, I said braziers. I meant braziers. Oh my god, I am so. People are thinking I'm talking about fucking undergarments. All the braziers, not the braziers. I've done that before. That's not the first time I've made that fucking mistake. I made that mistake a few years ago when I was reading we were doing a D&D game, and I was reading a description of a large room that the characters just walked into in this dungeon. I write text box. I like doing that. It's fun and it sets the mood. And instead of saying brazier, I said brazier, and it just completely ruined the fucking immersion. Anyway, that would be fun if Dark Souls 2 was all about braziers and setting braziers on fire. But yeah, so I was reading a little bit about that. Not anything super spoilery, but I kind of feel like after my second stream of Dark Souls 2, I should maybe watch like an introduction to how the game works kind of video without going into like game spoilers and boss spoilers and anything like that. Because I was really feeling last night, I'm like, okay, this does feel very different than Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. So I think I need to find like a little bit of a video or something just to explain how different it is. Hey Zeta, how are you? Rainstorms are coming here, but yeah, I saw like a large chunk of like the central US, like from north to south, is going to be getting slammed with some bad weather. So do be safe, everyone, if you're in the path of all that. I'm expecting to just sleep through it. Oh god, Don't Play has clipped me. Oh no. Oh no. Well, everyone, we're going to get to some gaming. We're going to start off with an hour of Blazing Lasers, and then we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VI for the rest of the stream. This is actually going to be kind of an interesting stream, I think, because I'm going to be doing the post-game dungeons in FF6 that only appear in a few versions of the game. Most versions of Final Fantasy VI do not have these post-game dungeons. They're only found in the GBA version and the version that I'm playing. They're not in the Pixel remasters. They're not in the original. They're not in the PS1. Whatever other versions of FF6 that might be out there. They're only in two specific versions. I have done these before when I played through the GBA port many years ago, but I don't remember it super well. But we're going to be doing that and hopefully finishing them tonight. I don't remember how long these post-game dungeons take. Some of the post-game dungeons do take a long time, like the one in Final Fantasy IV. Oh my god, that one takes so long to do, because you have to go through it multiple times in order to get equipment, in-game equipment for the characters that you would not normally be able to take to the final boss with you. I've never done the post-game dungeon for 5. But I we'll just have to see how far we get with this tonight. If we do finish this, or if we actually finish it early, I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. But the next game that we're going to be starting for RPG Fridays is going to be the first Lunar on Sega CD. And I'm hoping we'll be able to start that next Friday, because I'm really, really excited for that. Yeah, I know. More blazing lasers. Look, I promise you, by the end of April, we will be done with blazing lasers. I know it's been dragging on, and that's the stupid Twitch highlight apocalypse. I downloaded and uploaded, everybody, my first 36-hour stream last night. It was almost 100 gigabytes in size. I had to break it up into 4 parts to upload it to YouTube. But for those that don't know, I used to do 24 to 36 hour streams for special events. I don't do those anymore. I know Monkey D. Sean was there for this one. This was the one with that first playthrough of Final Fantasy VI I did. The one with this one's Humpty and this one's Dumpty. I name my boobas. You want to play with Humpty and Dumpty? That's their names. There's a character in Final Fantasy VI. She's censored in a lot of versions, but there's a character who is a sex worker, and well, she has named her boobas, and has no problem telling people their names, Humpty and Dumpty. Oh, I had to take a couple days off after those streams, Pokey. I did a total of 4 36-hour streams. The first 2 were fine. I just made sure I took breaks during them and took a few days off afterwards. But the last 2, I was feeling really ill and just really off during the streams. So I just decided, like, going forward, doing anything like that is not worth it. You would do it again, Finley? You're a good bit younger than me, so you can get away with it. I think you're a good bit younger than me. I actually don't know how old you are, but I think I could do a 24-hour stream, no problem. It's, for me, the 36-hour streams really didn't get bad until like around after the 24-hour mark. I think I could do a 24-hour stream without any problem, but a 36-hour stream, no, I won't do those again. I won't do that again. All right, well, let's get started with it'll take you 2 weeks to recover. Yeah, for me, it took me about 3 or 4 days to fully recover from that. I remember sleeping the very next day and just not doing much, which, you know, I felt guilty about that. That wasn't fair to my dogs. My dogs really didn't, you know, here I am streaming this much, and yeah, I am taking them out and everything, but then also you couple in the recovery time, and it's not a lot of time to like play with them and love on them and, you know, give them the attention that they need. So I did feel that it was also kind of selfish. So the most I'll ever do again will be like a 24-hour stream. I won't ever do a 36 one again. 91-year-olds with, that's true. Gotta rest my old bones. Oh wait, I don't have bones. just sleep to sleep camera. You know, we actually did that for one of the streams. One of the streams, this was the last one I did. I actually had to take Winston to the emergency vet at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning because I thought he had eaten something and he was acting really strange. And I'm like, oh no, my dog ate something. And so I had to like rush him. I brought him to the emergency vet. Thankfully, they didn't have anybody else there. They checked him out. They said he was fine. They gave me a bill for $300. We come back and I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna sleep for 2 or 3 hours. We're gonna put the timer on pause. But yeah, I won't do a 36 one again. Just a 24, and that's only like a rare kind of thing. I like the way I've done the last couple stream events where I basically just do a bunch of days back to back of 12-hour streams. That seems to work pretty well because I can get rest and everything. Hi Kyra, hi Beast Hunter. Kyra, thank you for the head pats. You need to stop though, Finley. We know this. You need to stop. You are not a machine. You're a cartoon character. Cartoon characters need to rest. All right. Well, let's talk about stream schedule for the rest of the week, everyone, and then get started with this gaming. Because I would like to finish Final Fantasy VI tonight. I don't know if it's possible. I maybe should have looked that up. It's like Dragon's Den. How long is the Dragon's Den? Let's just see. Let's see what YouTube says. Of course, the YouTube videos are people that have probably practiced it. Dragon's Den FF6. There's a video about like there's not a lot on the Dragon's Den actually on YouTube. A lot of it's just clips of the bosses. Yeah, a lot of it's just clips of the bosses. There's not like the only video that seems to be like a full video of the whole thing is at around an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, hour and 40 minutes. So maybe the Dragon's Den won't take me that long. I need to hydrate. Okay. What about the Soul Shrine? I don't really remember the Soul Shrine dungeon all that much at all. The Dragon's Den one I kind of remember. Stroll sign. Okay, there's a few Soul Shrines. They seem to be about an hour and a half or so. Interesting. Okay, so we could conceivably finish this playthrough of Final Fantasy VI completely tonight, which would be nice because I would like to start next stream with Lunar, and I will hydrate. Hey Hathor, hi. Ira, thank you for the lurk. Let me get a shout out for Hathor. Hathor, how are you? All right, so this is what we're doing this week, everybody. Tonight, Blazing Lasers, Final Fantasy VI. Tomorrow, haven't streamed this in a long time, so I'm pretty excited about it, but we're going to be playing Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. A word to some friends that want to play this with me. I'm going to want to do the story content, like the cutscenes with Crawford and all that kind of stuff. I don't know how long that takes, but I do want to stream that at the beginning, and then I'm up to doing group content for the rest of the night. I know there's a new Dark Falls. Hopefully I can get leveled up and everything to do the Dark Falls, the new fight. But I do want to check out the new story content and everything. I don't know if it's just a single cutscene with Crawford or a whole bunch of like questing content or what. I just know that there's some new stuff, and hopefully we can get to level cap since they raised the level cap in that. Oh man, I really want to. I got my copies of I got my PlayStation 5 copy of the Suikoden remaster the other day. I forgot I had pre-ordered the Day 1 edition, which comes with a couple bonuses. I really want to play those, but I want to do Lunar first. Lunar also has some remasters coming out, and I want to at least play the original Lunar before another remaster remake of Lunar 1 comes out. Could we get Lunar 3 at some point? Like, there's been so many remakes and remasters of the first two games. Could we get Lunar 3? I know there's a bunch of side games like Dragon Song and the one on Game Gear, but it'd be kind of nice to one day get that, I guess. Sunday I'm doing a big 12-hour stream. It's our monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I'm going to be playing classic Doom all day. They're going to be going from episode 1, mission 1, to however far I can get in 12 hours. If that means I switch over to Doom 2, since I did play through Doom 1 recently, we'll switch over to Doom 2. Dragon Song is why we're not getting Lunar 3. Hey Firehawk, why is that? What? I know Dragon Song is really bad. I've heard practically no one saying anything good about Dragon Song. In fact, there's a couple of streamers I know who regard it as like the worst game ever made. Like, why exactly is it? Did it lead to like the dissolution of the company? It killed the franchise. Okay, well maybe these remasters will reignite some interest in the franchise. Though there's some controversy going on with the remasters. There's like no word as to like what studio is doing the remastered. There's no word as to like the English voice actors involved. Like all the old English voice actors have said we've not been contacted about this. There's been no new voice actors saying, "Oh, hi, I'm involved in Lunar." Yeah, we're going in blind. Zophar, if you guys know Zophar of Zophar's Domain, who also streams, he's really cool. We've rated him a few times, and he's been in the channel a few times. He thinks that the company re-releasing it is using AI to basically do everything for the remaster. Which, if they are, well, I've got my Sega CD and PlayStation 1 and PSP original I certainly don't have to have this new shiny remaster, especially if it's a soulish cash grab, I guess. Hey Cheetah, hi, how are you? But yeah, so that's what we're doing this weekend. We're going to be doing some new Genesis tomorrow, and then Doom all day on Sunday for our retro marathon. That's what the stream is going to be. Oh, it will absolutely double kill the franchise, and I hope it isn't either. I wonder what kind of deal the original voice actors had with working designs. You know, did they have some kind of deal where they get residuals or royalties if those games get re-released? I would say probably not, based just on how voice acting in video games was treated in the 90s, and also knowing how, you know, how Victor Ireland, the owner of Working Designs, kind of was as a businessman. So maybe Ireland just sold the rights to this stuff and doesn't have to, like, you know, tell the voice actors, you know, this, because maybe they're not earning those kind of royalties or residuals. I don't know. It's going to be a mystery. They're doing remasters of the two Lunar remakes that were released on PlayStation 1, Cheetah. But there's like no information out there about like who's involved in this remaster, and they're supposed to come out in a few months. So there's speculation that a bunch of AI could be being used in remastering it, which I can promise you I won't get it if that's the case. I already own too many copies of Lunar as is. But you know, if it's an earnest remaster remake that a company puts some stuff into, and if I love the original, I'll pick it up. I mean, I just did the same with Suikoden. I don't know when I'll get to the Suikoden remasters, but you know, it's clear Konami put a lot of love and effort into these remasters, and I love the first two games. So you know, I'll definitely play them at some point. Oh, it's the PSP. That's the remake. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because that's right. Eternal Blue did not have a PSP remake. I'm sorry. Yeah, Eternal Blue. Silver Star Story has had more remakes because it's the better game. I like Lunar 2, but Lunar 1 is it's perfect. I do like the Sega CD version though. Yeah, I didn't see the thing for Silent Hill F. I saw something. I saw a little bit of like I didn't get to watch a trailer or anything, but I saw the excitement and everything. When is that supposed to come out? It's like a new Silent Hill. Let me give shout outs real quickly. Yeah, Zofar is a streamer, Hathor. He's actually been in my channel a few times. Not often. He's much bigger than I am as a streamer, obviously. But he's really cool. He's really cool. He's a really approachable guy too. Like I've messaged him several times on Blue Sky, and we've talked here and there. And he's a really cool guy. We might raid him tonight, depending who's on, because he generally does go very, very late. Let me see what his actual Twitch handle is, since a lot of y'all are like, whoa, Zofar. I'll give him a shout out. Let me see. Zofar, what is his Twitch handle? Yeah, okay, Zofar1. I knew it was something that wasn't obvious. Yeah, so I'll give Zofar a shout out. But yeah, that's Zofar of Zofar's Domain, who I'm sure a lot of us used to go to his website back in the day. He is still obsessed with Lunar, and you know. Well, anyway, that's what we're doing for this week, everybody. Here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. Here's a link to the socials if you'd like to follow me on the socials. We're gonna get started with some Blazing Lasers. I'm gonna play this for about an hour. Oh, Cheetah, you're here. Cheetah. Okay. The other day I was playing games on the TurboGrafx 16 Mini, and I mentioned that I have one friend that actually had a TurboGrafx 16 back in the day. Though I didn't know this friend until like later on. That one friend is Hungry as Cheetah. Hungry as Cheetah had a TurboGrafx 16 back in the day. And we've talked a lot about TG16 stuff over the years. Hey Renegade, what's going on? How are you? Oh, and I still have some of these pork nachos. I ate most of my pork nachos. I didn't eat all of them. I'm gonna eat one real quickly. I'm gonna mute myself, and then I think we're gonna get started. Okay. Oh man, that was so good. All right, let's go ahead and switch to Blazing Lasers. I'm gonna play this for about an hour. What is your watch streak up to, Remedy? Also, Remedy, I don't think I gave you a shout out. Let me do that. Might have missed one or two people there. If I did, and if you're a streamer friend, if I did miss you, just say something. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to reset my capture card real quick. Y'all are a fucking amazing community. So many of you are big into these stream streaks, and it just, I can't tell you how much of a smile it brings to my face. I have had some other Twitch streamer friends in here that are like Twitch partners with like 3 or 4 or 5 times the viewership I get, and some of them have seen some of the streaks in this channel and they're just fucking blown away. They're like, holy shit, I've never seen a streak that big before. Yeah, my friend Hungry as Cheetah here used to own a TurboGrafx 16 when he was a kid, and we've talked about the games, and you know, I've been meaning to get Cheetah over to visit for a while. He's actually coming to visit in a few weeks for D&D, because we're getting him in on our D&D game, and I want to just nerd out with him and just play some TG16 games. Fucking love the TG16. It's only at 3. Well, you know what? I appreciate the 3, Remedy. Never knew anyone who owned a TG16, but you have a friend who owns a Neo Geo consoles. I still really want to pick one up, Hathor. I really want to. Right now, though, I'm in the process of getting an Atari 5200 modded for HD, because I really want to play Atari 5200 games, and I know I could emulate them easily, but Atari 5200 games are super cheap. Like, you can buy them complete in box for like 10 or 12 bucks. It's a console I don't know much about, but I'm having to get one HD modded, because that's the one Atari console where the original version has only one wire coming out of it that serves as both the power supply and the TV signal connector. And generally when you plug this in, generally sparks come out of the adapter. So it's got a reputation of being a fire hazard. Or at least the original model does anyway, but I'm having one modded, and I want to explore that and play some Atari 5200 games. Maybe after that. Maybe after that I'll look into getting some TurboGrafx. I mean, not TurboGrafx. I have a good bit of TurboGrafx, some Neo Geo stuff. The Neo Geo stuff is just so expensive. I can tell you the first game I would get on the Neo Geo. I've never played it before, and I probably should emulate it at some point to make sure it's not complete dog shit. But I really want to play a fighting game called Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser. And I want to play it because it had a really bad anime OVA back in the late 90s. The English version, one of the characters was voiced by this like C-level anime celebrity in the West named Apollo Smile. Do any of you remember Apollo Smile? She was I actually met her once. She was actually really cool, but outside of like anime fandoms from like the like mid to late 90s, very early 2000s, no one has probably ever heard of Apollo Smile. Ah, Black Hand slimed me. You've played Go Kaiser. What do y'all think of Go Kaiser? Cowgazer? Why that? I know the answer to that, Firehawk. And hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hi, how are you? Thank you, Melchior, for shouting out Black Hand. Only voice actor I know was the voice actor for the main character, also voiced Terry in Pokemon. Who was Terry in Pokemon? Apparently my mom was a Sinclair ZX Spectrum kid. Oh man, that's something I've heard a lot about, but I've never played I've never played anything on the Spectrum, mainly because we didn't have those here in the States. But I've heard there's some really cool stuff on it. Cheetah, look what I'm playing. I'm playing a TurboGrafx 16 game. And this is mostly on original hardware. We've got the cue card, we got a controller. It's not on an actual TG16 though. I'm using an analog duo, which is I think the best way to play TurboGrafx 16 games if you're doing original games. I'm trying to learn this game to 1cc, and I have done every level deathless except the last level, which I cannot even get to the final boss. The final level is so fucking mean. And honestly, I do need to practice this. I haven't really been practicing it off stream. Like, I basically just do it at the beginning of my streams on Friday and Saturday. Generally I would be practicing off stream as well, but I'm dealing with that stupid Twilight Apocalypse. Ow! Ow! Run! You can't do that when I'm talking about the TurboGrafx 16. There's a law somewhere that I made up. Thank y'all for the bits. Oh, I remember one time randomly Thunder Drummer just walked in one day and just dropped like it was a stupid amount of bits. I'm trying to remember how many bits it was. It was it was enough bits that the bits kept going for like 3 minutes. I think it was like 10,000 bits, which, do the math, that's a lot of bits. Ow! Finley fish! Oh my god. I'm trying to play Blazing Laser. I am trying to play Blazing Laser. Oh, no! No! What is this? What is this fuckery? Finley fish don't play like I do, and then I'm dead. I am just a dead slime at this point. I can't even count how many hits that is. Oh, Bimic, help me! Help me, Bimic! Bimic will save me. Bimic has appeared to save me. Oh my god, I am dead. I am so dead. So many hits. I just want to play TurboGrafx games and Final Fantasy VI. Oh! Oh my god. Ow, this isn't gonna stop, is it? Oh. Oh my god. Thank God that's over. I want to just be a sad slime now. Because that hurts. That left, like, that had to have lead, like, some brain damage, right? I mean, I don't have much of a brain, but what little I have has to be damaged, right? Thank y'all very much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Scroll up real quickly. Thank y'all for that. And hi, Bimic. Let's see. Firehawk says, I'll be out of commission for a bit next week, but I should be back around within maybe a week.
Thank
More
you.
than a week, you probably won't. Oh, goodness. Do you have, like, you don't mind me asking, Fire, do you have, like, some surgery or something going on? I hope everything's okay with you. I definitely hope to see you here again. But yeah, I'm sending positive vibes your way, friend. Definitely sending you positive vibes. And Finley, thank you for gifting a sub to Firehawk. Thank you very much for that. I have seen it gone over for like over 3 minutes because one time Thunder Drummer just dropped like 10,000 bits, and then other people were dropping more bits. I'm pretty sure we have a YouTube clip of it on my YouTube channel. I think it's called Chat Tries to End Sarzac. The guy who voices the main character in Gokaiser was the same dude that voiced Tracy in Pokemon. Okay. What? I never knew that, Cowbell. You're telling me that Apollo Smile is Ula from Space Channel 5? The left, right, 1, 2. That's Apollo Smile every time I do that with my PSO character? Holy shit, I never fucking knew that. I never knew that. But yeah, thank y'all for the bits and the gift sub. Oh my god, thank y'all. Let me get through this. You're going in for surgery on Tuesday. I will keep my fingers crossed for you, friend. I hope everything goes well. So surgery is scary, but yeah, sending positive vibes your way, Fire. Who was Rachel Lillis? Which character was she in Gokaiser? Hather, should we also watch the Gokaiser anime after Fatal Fury? Because the Fatal Fury movie is like, what, like 90 minutes, right? It's not terribly long. Should we maybe watch Gokaiser after that? I did not know Apollo Smile was Ula. Wow. I still have my VHS Gokaiser too. You know what? We'll do that. We'll watch Gokaiser in addition to Fatal Fury. The Gokaiser's not even a movie. It's just an OVA of 2 episodes. And the characters. Oh boy, the characters. The characters in that. Let's just say the bus sizes are very, very exaggerated. Oh, that's right. It's got the 2 twin characters, which are very clearly, yeah. She voiced Omni Exist. I think that's the female twin, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Gokaiser anime, I mean, it's not great. It was just fun for the time, and I've always wanted to play the game. I'm blown away by learning this about Apollo Smile, though. I wonder what happened to her. I know she's not involved in, like, the anime dubbing scene anymore, but I want to say I remember hearing that she became, like, a dance teacher or something. I mean, she's a bit older than me, so, you know. Well, everybody knows I'm a 91-year-old man with no bones. I was in my Belmont outfit, I think. Fuck. A lot of 4Kids actor in the Go Kaiser dub. Really? Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Dark Lore, please? Guy Naxing. I've never heard that before, but I immediately know what it means. Dark Lore, I hope your day's been good. Are you doing anything exciting this weekend, or is it just kind of a chill weekend for you? Just got home from taking a walk. Nice. But yeah, I've always wanted to play the Go Kaiser Neo Geo game, and apparently it's never been included on any of the collections, I think, because I think the IP is owned by a different company that's not SNK. There's also that Double Dragon fighting game on the Neo. There's so many things I want to play on the Neo Geo. I'm really excited to get to my Neo Geo Mini down the road. Central Park Media, yeah. I was a big fan of a lot of Central Park Media's releases. Love their Lodos War dub, which I actually have the VHS box set for Lodos War, addition to like the Blu-ray and everything. Even though the Blu-ray I think was done by Funimation. But Central Park Media was really cool, especially whenever they started doing like manga releases and stuff. Like, they released a whole bunch of Lodos War stuff that had never really been, like, mentioned or talked about much in the West at that point. Like, there's a whole prequel manga. Well, actually, it's a book series, but it does have a manga based on the series called The Lady of Ferris, which deals with, like, the legendary warriors, like Beld and Wart and Carla, a full generation before, the events of Parn's story, and it's really, really good. Beld is a very different character than he is in the OVA, where he's the Dark Emperor, and it's really interesting to see how his character starts out and how he kind of, you know, becomes this very sinister, grim figure, because he's not at all like that when he's first introduced. But yeah, for anybody that's coming in, I hope everyone's having a good day, good night. We're just playing some Blazing Lasers right now, and a little bit later we're going to be doing the post-game dungeons in Final Fantasy VI. Hopefully wrapping up this playthrough of FF6. Last week in FF6, I defeated Kefka. We got all of Strago's lores. We uncursed the Cursed Shield. I think I still need to put a few spells on Strago. I think he still has like maybe 2 or 3. I'm then going to want to kill a Brontosaurus and get the economizer. Just because I feel like that's something you just have to do anytime you play FF6. You gotta get at least one economizer from the Brontosaurus. And then we'll begin with the post-game dungeons proper. I really need that. Oh, really? Go Kaiser is owned by Technos. So who owns Technos? Technos doesn't exist anymore, do they? Or is it like one of those brands that's basically owned by like an investment firm? Because I know Technos doesn't make their own games anymore. Double Dragon gets like licensed out to all sorts of different companies these days. You had Way Forward back with Neon, and they would have needed permission from Technos. Okay. Sure, Fire. Go ahead. Tell me the story about Hamster. Technos is owned by Guilty Gear. Okay, Arc Systems. Okay. Well, that's better than being owned by an investment firm. Of course, you know, it could be a case of like whenever Square Enix was buying up companies like what was the company that owned Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver? Wasn't it Eidos, I think? And they just bought those properties and didn't do anything with them because they didn't know what to do with them. It's just like, please sell these to someone that's going to do something with these games. I'm not a huge fan of either, but like, it's sad whenever like things happen to like popular franchises like that. They get bought up by a company that doesn't know what to do with them, so they just sit on them, you know. Now, I do think Square buying like Tadio, which I don't know if y'all saw this. Beast Hunter posted this in my Discord earlier. Tadio or Tato or Tatu, however you say it, is doing a really cool. This is on the Switch and I think Steam, but it's called the Operation Night Striker collection. It's going to have all versions of Operation Wolf, all versions of Operation Thunderbolt, all versions of Night Striker, all versions of Space Gun on it. Let me post this real quick if y'all didn't see this. I'm really excited about that because I actually used to own the cockpit arcade cab of Night Striker. I ended up having to sell it just because it was so fucking large and unwieldy. Having it in the house was just not practical. In fact, it wasn't in the house for several years, and several years I just kept it in a storage unit, not knowing what to fucking do with it. But then I decided, I'm like, okay, this is just, I need to, A, close the storage unit, and B, do something with this. And as cool as it was, I don't have that kind of space here to have kept something like that indefinitely. If you ever get your hands on the Haunted Castle version, oh, I do. That's the version of Haunted Castle I normally play. Firehawk is the one. Oh, wait, the PS2 version. Okay, never mind. I do their Arcade Archives version on my PS4. But yeah, they did do a PS2 version. And run the strings tool over it. You find out it's outright illegal for a name. Oh, what? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I did not know that. Okay, they got in trouble for emulation. Interesting. Yeah, I doubt I'll ever get that copy because isn't that like an import only? Like it's JP only. I was gonna say like their version on Arcade Archives that I have on my PS4. That's the one I normally play when I play Haunted Castle. But I did not know that about the PlayStation 2 version. That's funny. That was a cookie and a hydrate. Hang on. I actually need to switch my weapon. We need a number 3 or I'm going to die. Okay, let me do this stuff now. Thank you, Rico, for the
Thank you.
and the hydrate. Coco G, thank you for the resub. Hi and bye. Give Coco G a shout out. All right, a cookie and I hydrated. Ripped off the shelves, and Konami seemed to be really pissed. Yeah, I guess they got over that. They do. I mean, they've licensed so much out to Hamster over the years, which I'm actually grateful for. If Konami doesn't want to do a Gradius arcade collection, at least you can get the games through Hamster. Yeah, I've only played the NES port of Operation Wolf. That was a game I really liked as a kid. I never understood why it didn't have support for the Zapper though. Like it seemed like the perfect game to have like Zapper support. Oh, took damage. I've never played Operation Thunderwolf before. Oh no! Why did I do that? But yeah, I'm probably going to get that collection Beast Hunter was posting about, just because I really, I mean, I liked Operation Wolf, and I'd like to play the other versions, but then I saw that, like, Night Strikers on it, and like I said, I actually used to own the arcade cab of Night Striker. It was the most, excessive arcade, what? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is so not good. I'm out of gold ships. I have no shields. I don't have any really good weapons. This literally all just happened in the blink of an eye. I think I'm at the boss though, so I don't think I have ever had a game over in this level. I very rarely die in this level. We're gonna use bombs. I generally don't like using bombs on this guy because I generally don't have to, but I will reset this. Okay, I don't have to reset it. Going with a multi-cart or SD adapter because those, no, that's the thing about the Neo Geo, right? Like a Neo Geo console's really expensive. The cartridges in games go for like almost the same price. Like, you know, at least for the TurboGrafx 16, if you collect physical for that, you can still there's still a bunch of cheap games for that system. Like you can get Keith Courage for pretty cheap. Okay, that's number 3. Now I need shields. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to see. Like I said, I'm having an Atari 5200 modded for HD, but the games on that are super cheap. I think the most expensive I paid for a game was Gremlins. I think I paid like $30 for Gremlins. Which I would have paid more for that. I love Gremlins. I kind of want to do like a thing where I play through all the Gremlin games ever made. Which apparently there's a bunch of really good Gremlin games on the Game Boy Advance that I've never heard about. Okay, we really need a shield. Because again, I'm out of my gold ships. Okay, there's a gold ship. Oh my god, I couldn't get to it though. I would have died before getting to it. But yeah, I was feeling like the itch to like pick up and explore a new game system, and the 5200 seemed right. It's not an overly expensive system to collect for, even the console itself. The biggest issue with one is just finding controllers that work, and then what is the other issue? Oh yeah, trying to get one of the 2-port consoles, because those are the ones that are not fire hazards. That's a gold chip, and we got it, so it's better. I still need some shields. Cheetah, what games did you have for the TG16? You're my TG16 friend that I'm always citing. But you know, I didn't know you when you had the TG16. I don't know how long you kept your TG16 for. Okay, shields. Okay, all right, we're back in business now. I know you've talked about the legendary axe with me a bit. I really like the second legendary axe. I haven't played much of the first one though. Gold chip, gold chip. And your hitbox is just so freaking big in this game. No! No! Okay, well, we made it to the boss, but oh no. Actually, what I've done, Fire, is that I bought a bunch of broken 52 controllers for cheap, and I found a guy that repairs them with brand new parts and everything at a very affordable rate. So I just bought up a bunch of broken controllers, and then I just mail them to this guy, and he fixes them for me. Yeah, the 5200 was not on the market long, and then Atari got bought out by Jack Tramiel, who immediately discontinued it because he didn't like the 5200. Gremlins, I think, was actually released for the 5200 a year or so after the 5200 was discontinued, and it's only because they had a contract with Spielberg, which Tramiel tried to. Oh god, I died at the very end there. This is not a good run. Which Tramiel tried to like get out of, but couldn't. Don't try suing. Don't try to sue Steven Spielberg, I guess. Cybercore, Kadash, fuck yeah, Blazing Laser. Yeah, those. Oh man, those are some good games. Yeah, totally Firehawk. Yeah, Gremlins 2 on the NES and Game Boy are solid games. They're really hard though. Aereo Blasters, yeah. Hey, Mako. Hi, how are you? Give Mako a shout out. Mako, I hope you're having a good Friday. How are you doing? There's that one episode of AVGN where he talks about the whole Sword Quest stuff, and he spends a lot of time talking about Jack Tramiel, and one of my favorite gags from that episode is that he photoshops all of the Sword Quest gear onto Jack Tramiel. Tramiel looks like this really grouchy old king. Which in his mind, he probably thought he was maybe not a king, but... It's also my understanding that Tramiel is the reason why the MSX had no present in North America, despite being a computer system that was... in terms of the software anyway, was designed by Microsoft. Hence the MS in the name. But you know, that's another system I picked up, and I only have like one game for, and I would like to pick up more. So, I don't know. Maybe the Neo Geo is just a system I should explore through emulation. I really would like to pick up some of the Konami games. I already have Vampire Killer, and I would like to get the Gradius sequels on that. Nemesis 2 and Nemesis 3. Which I actually had a friend that was in Japan recently, and he went to a bunch of retro stores in Tokyo, and was showing pictures of the games that the two Nemesis games I asked him to look for, and apparently all the stores recognized the games, and they're like, yeah, no, we don't have those. Those sell out quickly. Doing good. Just played some Bubsy 3D. You rage quit that. That's the best way to play Bubsy. Any Bubsy game is to rage quit it. I'm sorry it frustrated you though. Was it your first time playing Bubsy 3D? I am not a Bubsy fan. But I've heard some of the Bubsy games are good. I've only played like one or two. You did? Yeah, well, I heard that the MSX did have, like, a very, like, limited release here. But, like, so much that, like, no one really noticed. That's really cool that you saw one for sale back in the day. $5,200 was effectively the Atari. Yep. Yep. Pretty much all of those 5,200 games were on some form of the Atari computer systems. I've always wondered why they never did like some kind of adapter for the 5,200 games for the 7,800. I'm sure the 7,800 could have ran 5,200 games. It seems like it would have been a decent way to like say, hey, customers that bought this, we're sorry we don't support this console anymore, but here you go. Hey, Induma. Hi, how are you? Give Induma a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Don't do that. Cowbell. I'll play them. Just please don't redeem the one on the Jaguar. Did the whole top row of levels, but yeah, I got to a point where I was just cussing Bubsy out, so I moved on to Kula World and LSD. Well, good. I hope you had fun with that. It's always, in all seriousness though, like once a game stops being fun, like it's a good idea to take a break from it, especially if you're streaming it. I remember when I started streaming Darkest Dungeon. I had underestimated how mean that game is and how long it was going to take me to do a first playthrough. So I ended up taking a few months break from it before going back and like beating the core game. And that's before I even went back to go do all the DLC, which I did a few months ago. And now I never have to play Darkest Dungeon again. Which I'll reiterate is an incredibly good game. That I never want to play again. It's really, really good. And I'm glad I beat it, and I'm glad I did practically everything in the game. Other than, like, the highest difficulty. Shit. God, this is the worst boss. There we go. I'm going to be playing this for another 20 minutes, everyone, before we move on to FF6. Bubsy week for Sarzac. Oh, no. That's the week in which I just delete everything, like my stream, my social medias. Like Sarzac is no longer on the internet. What happened to that guy Sarzac? I can't find anything about him on the internet. It's like he never existed. I heard his viewers wanted him to play all the Bubsy games. This level is very hard, and I'm not going to get far if I don't have shields. Oh, so I won't be able to use my Intellivision carts on some Atari hardware? That's a bummer. Because I would absolutely buy an Intellivision Plus. I love the Intellivision. It's got some great D&D games on there. The He-Man game is really badass. The Intellivision's got good stuff. It's the problem with it is that controller is the worst thing ever. Like, I know I say that about the N64 controller. I would much rather use the N64 controller for the rest of my life on everything than to ever have to to use an Intellivision controller. It's like, hi, do you want carpal tunnel within 5 minutes? Play Intellivision. No Bubsy on the channel. There's many other streamer friends that can do Bubsy. I support those streamer friends that wanna do Bubsy. Oof. Shit. What kind of game is LSD, Makyo? No, I don't know about the new Atari handheld. What is this? Is Atari trying to do what Analog did with the Pocket? Atari Game Station. Oh yeah, take a break from it and go back to it whenever you're feeling fresh. That's the best thing to do. I know I would have been absolutely miserable if I had just continued on with Darkest Dungeon instead of taking a few months off from it. There's nothing wrong with taking a break from a game and coming back to it. That number 2. Oh, and the first model of the Intellivision Cowbell, the controllers were hardwired to the console. So if a controller went bad, you're just fucked. You're just out of luck. Which I actually bought an Intellivision. I've both bought a Model 1 and 2. The Model 1s look a lot nicer, but the Model 2s are the preferred one because the controllers do disconnect from that. But I remember I bought a Model 1, I want to say in 2008 or 2009 off eBay, and this thing looked so brand new. Like, it had no scratches, no scuff marks. It looked like it was practically out the box. But when it got to me, the controllers didn't work, so I couldn't play the games. So I had to find someone that could fix the controllers, and they were kind of shocked at, like, the controller's not working for how good of cosmetic condition the whole thing was in. But Intellivision's another console that's really cheap to collect for. Local retro store has a whole bunch of like in-box Intellivision games for like $5 a piece. But you know, the Intellivision is only like slightly nicer. Atari 2600. Let me scroll up real quickly. Atari Game Station. So what was it? What is it supposed to play? Firehawk. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Mako. Game Station is also getting cross partnership with Capcom. With oh, interesting. Capcom and Atari. That's a team up I don't think's ever happened before. This is a boss. It's not a hard boss, but it's very easy to lose your shields because your hitbox is so big with the shields. Ah, there he is. Pig Knight. I had nachos tonight. Nachos with pork. I had pork nachos, and they were very delicious. Your relatives were very tasty. Hi, Pig Knight. How are you? There we go. You had big fat steak tacos. Oh, hell yes. That's two people that ate good tonight. One having been branded by Sears, the other being the Intellivision 2. Two variants of the Intellivision that do have wired controllers that can be unplugged. Yeah, the Intellivision 2 is just the better. Even though I think the Intellivision 1 looks cosmetically better than the 2. Because the 2 looks kind of cheap. But the 2 has the removable controllers, which just makes it the better version to own. Since, you know, if you have a controller fail, you can just plug in one that works. Oh my god. Well, this is where the run dies. I think it was Cowbell telling me that this game is based on a movie and that there is in fact a part of the movie that has murderous space bubbles. We're going to be switching to Final Fantasy VI, everybody, in about 10 minutes. So, just FYI on that. I seriously doubt I get through the rest of this level. I don't have that many gold chips. Shields, oh my god. Talk about a lifesaver. Now I just need a better gun. And I got the not shields. And I died. If I get a game over in this level, or if I lose all my gold chips, we're just gonna stop this prematurely because the run will be dead. You said it had the space bubbles. I kind of want to watch that. I hope there's a scene where everyone is like freaking out over the murderous space bubbles that appear. Oh no, it's the space bubbles. What do we do? How do we survive the space bubbles? We have to destroy them all, Captain. Oh, was that the amiibo? Or the amico? I don't think so. I don't think that thing happened. I don't think it was ever supposed to happen. I never followed that stuff really well. I just remember I used to watch the podcast with Pat the NES Punk and what was the other guy, Ian, I think. And I remember that was a favorite topic of theirs for a long time. Okay, the level kind of slows down for a little bit before we get the crazy bubbles. And this is when stuff gets really intense. In fact... Okay, here we go, crazy bubbles. You have to destroy those almost immediately, otherwise you just get overwhelmed by them. Fuck. Ooh, a gold chip. We should almost be to the boss. Yeah, this is right before the boss. We have these big bubbles on the left here, and then after that, I think we're gonna have like these exploding shell things that come out, and we have to go through like 3 or 4 of those, and then we're at the boss. So okay, and then the last level is next, which I'm gonna just play until I well, let's see how far we can get in the last level. The problem with doing this game for about an hour at the beginning of every stream is that it takes probably a little bit more than an hour to clear through. Alright, so here comes Skeletor. Oh, cool. Gold Chip destroyed all his bubbles. So was this guy making all the bubbles? Was he just basically blowing bubbles in space? Bubble action Skeletor. Alright, now we're going into phase 1, which you need to be over here. There you go. Oh my god, he's already whittled away most of my shield. Get caught up on chat. One Goku wasn't enough for Chi-Chi. Maybe so. I mean, if it's a glitch, you know, who knows? Who knows how it happened? I have no idea. I know Scott the Waz got all the games for it because he manufactured carts for it, but I think the console never came out. Oh my goodness. I hope if people like pre-ordered that or put money in it, I hope they at least got their money back. All right, so we're gonna do the final level. We're almost about to switch over to FF6. I don't expect to get far here, especially since I'm starting the level. Oh, shields. Never mind. No! I'm so overcompile shmups where the power-ups are fucking hazards. Well, maybe we'll get a number 3 or a number 2. Okay, there's number 2. Go. The other weapon is stronger, but I honestly think that this weapon is better for clearing out the regular enemies. Well, never mind. Never mind. Fuck that. That was a mistake. I hate this boss. This is the worst boss that I have fought in the game. Okay, so shields come right after that. That's good to know. Need a good gun, though. This is not a good gun. This boss is basically designed to take your shields away. It's dying to it is actually, I think, not. It's a pretty easy boss to survive. But maintaining your shields, because your hitbox is much bigger with your shields, it's just really easy to lose the shields. There we go. Okay, this next part is pretty hard. I doubt I'm going to get through this. I have no shields. I don't have a real weapon. I have no bombs. And now I have no gold chips. Died on that part last time. Okay. And now I have no gold chips, so now it's just going to, every time I die, it's going to start me back at the beginning of this section, which, yeah, I mean, I could eventually, we're going to switch to Final Fantasy VI. This was not a good run of Blazing Lasers. Okay, I am going to, all I need is grit and perseverance and a little bit more free time to practice this. I want to practice my games instead of backing up all these fucking streams. All right, well, I'm going to switch our hardware out, everybody. If you guys could give me about maybe just 2 or 3 minutes, I'm going to swap the hardware out and we'll get started with Final Fantasy VI, which we're going to be playing for the rest of the night. So if you all could stick around just a moment, we will be back and continue with the stream in just a few minutes. So BRB, everybody. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging around. Um, we're back. I just have to set some things in OBS real quick because you don't see Final Fantasy VI right now, do you? But now you should. Okay, so there's Final Fantasy VI. You can't hear it though, so let's fix that. Now you should be able to hear it. Yep. This is one of those games, if I click to do something in OBS, it's going to kind of freeze up, so just bear with me just a second. Hey, Diclonus. Hi, how are you? Okay, I got that changed. Oh, and then we just need to change this. Final Fantasy VI. This was released on PC, and we'll use the original release date. Just because I don't want to look up the release date for this port. I think it was like 2012, 13, something. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. Hey, Selkie, I'm doing really good. How are you? It's not my best Blazing Lasers run, Diclonus. I had some stupid deaths early on, and then it just, the last level just did not go well, as it normally doesn't. But, I'm doing well otherwise. How are you? Selkie's doing well, just sleepy. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope you get some good sleep this weekend. But yeah. Hope y'all are doing well. All right. Oh, Finley, get some sleep. Selkie, thank you for the lurk. All right. This might be our last playthrough of this version of Final Fantasy VI. Look, the release information is there. I wonder what the 2006 is for. 94 is the original release. I guess 2014 is when it came out on iOS, and 2015 would then be the Steam release. Wonder what... Oh, 2006 is the GBA release. That's what that is. Yeah, original GBA, iOS, and then Steam. Okay. Alright, so, because Strego is one of my main magic users, I require him to have every spell in the game, which is just something I do. Let's see where he is with that. Okay, so he needs these two from Valmagar. He's currently learning those. And then that's Diablos, which we don't have Diablos yet. Okay, so I just have to finish learning the Esper that he's on, and then he has one other Esper, and then we're good to go. So we are going to start off a little grinding, and then we'll start doing the big fun stuff. Shouldn't take too long. And we're going dinosaur hunting. Finley, what are you streaming next? What's on your next stream agenda? Also, how difficult was it to configure all that simul stream stuff with YouTube and TikTok and whatever? What else were you streaming to? Just one plugin, okay. Yeah, I hear you on that. It's like, no. I'm not giving you money, Twitter. Is Kick something people still stream for? I don't hear people talking about Kick anymore. I know my friend Infinite Metal, and I think Tuffymon also. I want to say Tuffy might. I could be wrong. That was not the spell I should have used. So we're gonna just use Cyan to kill it. Yeah, I know it's controversial. But what isn't, right? And hey, speak of Infinite Metal, and he appears. What's going on, Infinite? How are you? I'll give you a shout out. See, I haven't looked at simul streaming anything because I don't know. That to me, that's like extra chats that I have to keep up with, and I would need more monitors. Would need more monitors to do that. Infinite, are you streaming tonight? Hey, Suki.
By God's light, I smite you!
I wonder, and maybe somebody can answer this. Does streaming on YouTube, does the hours people watch you on YouTube, does that count towards your watch hours for YouTube partnership? Or is that only counted towards, or is it only count like pre-recorded videos? Do streams not count as part of that watch hour total? Yeah. I mean, it's never bothered me as a viewer. Like, I get it. Some people simulcast, and I actually really like the way you and Tuffy have it set up, Infinite, in that the window will say Twitch user or Kick user, and yet it's all flowing together in one kind of chat thingy, which is something I've considered adding to my stream, as like a window that shows chat on the actual stream. I wonder how much of that is like hurting my stream by not having something like that. But I do really like the way you have it set up. I've seen some other streamers that have like different windows for the different streams that they simulcast to, and that to me is
Thank you.
very, very cluttered and chaotic. Oh, nice. What indie game are you doing later, Infinite? And Thunder Drummer coming out giving a gifted sub to Infinite Metal. Thunder, thank you. Very appreciated, friend. I don't know what I do know is that
Thank you.
favors short. Yes, it does. Yeah. My YouTube channel has grown tremendously in the last several months since I started doing these weekly retro recommend videos. They have produced much more subscriber growth and viewing growth than my my other traditional videos
Thank you.
have. And hi, Red Tamaki. Hi. Oh my God, Thunder Drummer just coming in like a madman, just gifting subs to Selkie and Red and Infinite. Thunder, thank you, dude. Very appreciated, friend. How are you? Look, if y'all got a sub from Thunder Drummer, if y'all aren't following Thunder, please really consider it. Thunder's a great streamer, and he's a really good friend. One of the chillest people you'll ever meet. And he's good at RPGs.
Thank you.
Really fucking good at RPGs. Dude, Thunder, thank you for a gifted sub to Mako. Oh, that game looks so cool, Infinite. That looks... I've really enjoyed seeing you play that. I've actually been tempted to look in and give that a shot. I've been itching to do a Metroidvania lately. It's been a while since I've done one. Oh, Red, that's... I hope you feel better, but yeah, Thunder, that's really kind of you, dude. Thank you. Alright, so I might have to maybe look into simul streaming to YouTube, because if I can get, I have the subscribers to reach the first tier of YouTube partner. I don't have the watch hours though, because the watch hours either come from traditional videos or streams, or views of shorts, and the short view requirement is just absurd. They require, for the first tier, I think they require like 2 to 3 million views on your shorts. And in the first tier of YouTube partner is not even like monetized, which I don't even want to be monetized on YouTube. I just would like to reach that first tier, because that I've heard that can help if you ever get to like apply for Twitch partner. Oh shit! Why am I was using the wrong spell on that guy. Well, it worked out. He died. Yeah, I saw earlier in your stream where you were talking about that Finley. That is very nice. Yeah, YouTube does not like. I actually had to split up a 36-hour stream yesterday. For those that don't know, I've done a few 36-hour streams before. I will not do them again. But the first one was like 36 hours and 3 minutes or something. And YouTube does not like videos that are longer than 12 hours, so I had to cut those up. Thankfully, the Twitch downloader is super helpful and lets you download videos in chunks if you want to. Yeah, I will consider it maybe whenever I get a new computer desktop this year. Maybe. Okay, great. Strago learned those spells, so we have one more Esper to teach Strago from, and then he will have all the spells in the game, which these two are at 1%, so it's going to be kind of slow. But that's fine. Then we're going dinosaur hunting. Let's go ahead and use a tent and save. Red, how long have you been sick for? Hopefully it's something you can get over soon. I really hate the character sprites in this game, but I do say Realms is one of the better looking one. I actually like Realms a lot. And she's not like a favorite character of mine or anything, but her character sprite looks pretty good, I think.
Bushido.
Yeah, the monster sprite and the background. I mean, look at how the desert is like moving, right? Like, God, I love the monster sprites in the background so much in this version. I want to say it was you, Cowbell, that whenever I started streaming this version, sent me like a ROM hack of it, that or a mod or something that replaces the character sprites with the sprites from Brave Excavis, which I might install that and just see how that looks like off stream. I want it to play. I always like playing games the first time in kind of their vanilla form. Just to get a sense of like what was intended and everything. But I really think I might like install that and just play around and see how that looks, because that really is probably like my biggest complaint. The thing with Sabin's input really sucks, but Sabin gets so strong that you don't really have to rely on Bum Rush if you use him a lot. The spell effects look great. It's just, ugh. Oh wow, Mog learned Quake. Yeah, I wonder if there's also a mod that maybe makes his inputs a little bit better. I mean, this was how, if you wanted to play Final Fantasy VI on a PC, if you didn't want to emulate it, this is the version a lot of people played for several years. So I imagine that there might be a mod of that out there. Here, I'll show Pig Knight. Just, well, this is a terrible monster to show because if I don't kill this thing, but you can tell that the monster sprite here it's based on the original sprite work, but it's so much more detailed. If you compare that to, say, the original monster sprite in the earlier versions, it's the same thing. It's refined, right? These character sprites are just much more. They're completely redrawn and very Garbo looking. Yes, I love that. I love that that Jesus picture. What is the name of that? There's like a name for that particular meme with the Jesus picture the lady fixed. There's actually a really funny World of Warcraft meme that used that from a long time ago. Let me see if I can see that. Warcraft Jesus picture meme. Yes. Yes, this is very dated because it's just all the way up through classic, but this is perfect. You'll love this Pig Knight if you've never seen this before. Here are the WoW expansions in terms of that Jesus picture. Do I agree with this, though? Yes. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's actually quite perfect. Hey, Cuddlyberry. Hi, how are you? In the new FF14, a bunch of stuff. Ooh, Time Mage will be fun. Oh, you stopped in Kata? I set out most of Kata, but then I came back and played all the way through the end of Legion. That picture actually represents my WoW expansion history perfectly, because I never played past Legion. Warlords of Draenor was absolutely one of the worst Blizzard products ever put out. At least at the time. I've heard some of the other expansions were actually even worse. Cuddly, how was your day today? Did you have a pretty good one? You know what? I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this, everybody. I forgot to give Melchior a shout out. Melchior is so good at giving shout outs, but I forgot to give Melchior a shout out because Melchior started streaming earlier this week. So if you've ever gotten a shout out from Melchior, consider dropping a follow. Melchior did a from beginning to end playthrough of Chrono Trigger the other day. And if they had submitted their score to speedrun.com, they would I think be like the 30th ranked Chrono Trigger run. So y'all do check out Melchior. Melchior is streaming now. Man, those pork nachos were so good. I'm not gonna lie, I had a bunch left over, because it was delivered right before the stream. No! 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 Professor Hammerrad, that's mean. Oh, so Monkey, you don't know this meme? Okay. Jesus picture meme. It's not really a meme. Okay. This is the best way to show this, Monkey. I'll link this. This ancient Jesus picture, which, you know, had a bunch of wear and tear on it and everything, was redrawn by an elderly woman a few years ago. Like she just went up to the art piece with like her own paintbrush and everything and decided to restore it. It's a before and after kind of thing, and you can see what it came out looking like. Hi, Professor Hammerrad. Oh, head pat. Let me get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad. How are you, Professor? I wonder if that piece is still on display or if it's been like put in storage. I don't know where it's at. If I lived close to it, I would travel there and pay money to see it as it is. It was a fresco. We're almost done learning all his spells, and then we're gonna be doing the post-game stuff in a bit. Good night, Dragonoid. Have a good one. I wonder if they maybe tried to like undo what she did to it. I just don't know. I just don't know. I wouldn't undo it, but you know, some grouchy bishop might be like, we can't have that. No fun allowed. I mean, you know, years ago, the city of Detroit wanted a statue of fucking RoboCop, and had like raised funds and everything for it, and then the fucking mayor was like, we're not doing a statue of RoboCop. No fun allowed. Oh yeah, Thunder snuck in with a bunch of gift subs. Makio. Ow! This is gonna crash the stream. The stream's gonna go away. We'll never come back. Some people will be like, good riddance to bad rubbish. Ow! No! Don't play like I do! What are you doing? No! No! Ow! What the no! No! Oh my God, Professor Hammerhead, don't play like that. Thunderstormer, no! What? I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to sit here until I die. I'm just going to sit here until I am dead. That will happen at any moment. Oh. Oh, so many fucking bits. This is... Oh, this is my life now. I can't play the game. I can't play the game. This is literally going on for minutes. Oh. Don't play like I do. What are you doing? Ow. It's stuck in my eyes, but I don't have any feeling left. Oh my god, thank y'all for the bits. Armor and Thunder Drummer, Don't Play Like I Do, Finley Fish, Professor Hammerrad. Thank y'all for... How many bits was that? Okay, Armor started off with 1,500. We then had 300 more from Finley, Professor, and Don't Play, so that's 1,800. Then another 100 from Don't Play at 1,900. And then Thunder Drummer walks in here with another 1,500. What was that? 3,400 bits? Jeez. And that was just this session. We had another session earlier. Oh, no, look, I'm not a slime anymore. That good. That means I'm safe. That means I'm safe. Where am I? Oh, there I am. But I'm tiny. Yeah, I've taken quite a beating. I'm gonna do more shout outs for these streamer friends. Get one for Professor Hammerrad. Oh my god, thank y'all so much for the bits. That was nuts. Let's talk to my boy Umaro. Ooga booga. Alright, we're gonna go hunt. We're gonna go hunt dinosaurs, so we're taking the A-team. No, I'm not. I know I'm safer when I'm a necromancer. Of course, when I'm a necromancer, then the feeders are trying to make me fat. They're like, ooh, I like him when he's thick. All right, yes, Finley, go to sleep, please. Cookie. All right, I'll eat a cookie. I can do that. How do I make the map bigger? I forget how to do this. Well, thank you, Armor. Here it is. Okay. That's too big. All right, let's see. Dinosaur. Where's the dinosaur forest? It's not it right here, is it? There it is. There it is. Okay, now land. Oh, that's not too bad. Attics here get really, really hot, especially in the summer. So I just assume attics are hot everywhere. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have to. I was hoping to cut down on this particular encounter to speed up the Brachiosaurus. Yeah, Sheriff, thank you for that that resub. I really do appreciate that. I'm just gonna nuke everything with Ultima. Does he not have it? Okay, I guess we're not gonna do that with Sabin then. Oh my god, Amy. Oh. Well, I hope you are home and comfy now and not dealing with any kind of work shit for the weekend. Again, this is just because I want one single economizer, or whatever it's called in this version. Just finishing my Final Fantasy XIV grinding and maxing out my second tank. Who knows what else after. I know I can go bet something in the auction house and get an economizer real quick, which I might do. I'm willing to do 3 Brachiosaurus fights. If I don't get the economizer after the 3rd Brachiosaurus fight, I'm gonna go do that. Just because, you know, these things are rare spawns, and then I think there's like a 1 out of 10 chance that they're gonna drop the item. So, you know, this could go on for like a long time. So I think we're just gonna kill 3 of them, and if I don't get the thing I need, then we're gonna go to the house. Or the auction, not the auction house, the Coliseum. You had chili dogs for dinner? Fuck yes. I had pork nachos, and they were really, really good. Ow, Sheriff! You can't throw Kefka at me. I already killed him. We already took Kefka out. He's gone. We made the clown go away. Now we're doing post-game stuff. No more Kefka here. Actually, after I do the post-game dungeons, I might go back to Kefka's Tower just to beat him up again to see how much easier it's going to be. I think you can go back and fight him. Do I have him on the bestiary? I think I do. Yeah, there he is. Number slain 1. What's your FF6 question? Yes, you do. Well, which version are you playing? Let me ask that question. If you're playing Pixel Remaster, I can't answer that definitely. I haven't played the Pixel Remaster of 6 yet. This version specifically, yes, you do. Yeah, you have to save it and start it over as like a new game plus on this version, but you basically keep all the stuff that you ended the Kefka fight with. So if you steal from Kefka or any of the like pre-Kefka fight things, then you keep that stuff. Gotta be careful too, because like the Brachiosaur generally will like get the very first hit in. And it can literally start the fight off by casting Ultima. Which I think all of my characters here could survive. As long as they're like at full hit points, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing tonight, Amy, is the post-game dungeons here. I want to get an economizer first. Like, killing a Brachiosaurus and getting the economizer is kind of like a thing I just like to do every time I play through the game. Because it's a pretty challenging fight. And the economizer is just such a nice item to have. I remember back in the day, when I played this a lot. Like, I would play this game, and then I would replay the game, and it was just like, all I did for several months was just replay this game. And on one of my playthroughs, I got an economizer for every single member of the party, which is overkill. It's just very much, I mean, getting an economizer is kind of overkill to begin with. The economizer reduces all magic used to 1 MP per spell for every character it's on. Yeah, there's the way you can get it out of the Colosseum, but I like to try to get it from the Brachiosaurus. What I'm gonna do, Professor, is that I want to kill 3 Brachiosaurus. If I don't have an economizer after the 3rd Brachiosaurus kill, then I'm gonna go do the Colosseum. Oh, have you finished Monster Hunter, Pig Knight? Congratulations. Yeah, the Jewel Box, which I think in this version is called the Soul of Phasma. I forget what it's called in this version. Let me check Tara. She has it. Yeah, the Soul of Phasma is what the gym box is called in this version. You think you have like 5 of them? Oh, geez. Did you remember if you killed a lot of dinosaurs? Because that's the main. Well, it's not the main way. There's another way, as Professor Hammerrad mentions, but you have to know exactly what you're getting out of it to get that. Professor, what is the item that you bet against the at the auction house for it? Got the monster PhD. Ooh, congratulations, Dr. Pig Knight. Pearl Lance. Okay, so it's going to be the Holy Lance in this version, which I should have. Maybe it's the Radiant Lance? Oh, the Mog has it equipped. Mog has it equipped on him. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I know I got a cool item from one of the statues for Cyan. Which statue was it? Let me see. I know it wasn't Goddess. It was this one. It came from Fiend. The Mutsuno Kami. Got that for Cyan. Man, look how cool the monster sprites look in this game. Yeah, I actually have that on Shadow right now. If you put that on Shadow, he will never physically get hit. The Sky Render. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I got it! The Celestrade. That's what it's called here. The Celestrade. All right, cool. We got it. We got our Brachiosaur and we got the drop. Awesome. Necklace with 3 star-shaped bangles on its chain reduces the MP cost of all magic to 1. There we go. First try. Yes. All right. Nice. I'll have to give that golden hairpin to someone else. Okay, cool. All right. Now it's time to start the post-game dungeons. So... Where's the tent? That's fine. That's fine, Red. I liked Brave Excavus other than the really predatory nature of the gacha. Like, otherwise it was a fine game. I wish they would do an offline version of it. Alright, so I gotta do one thing real quick. Okay, what group of characters did not get rested before this? We need Locke, Amy's favorite, Celeste, Go-Go, and Umaro. Oh, I removed that off of my account. I got that off of, I didn't want that on my, I didn't not just use it, but I actually deleted that off of my account. I was so aggravated over the Ariana Grande collab. Other than Celeste, they're all at full everything. So we'll just use a tent here. I bet she was. For at least like 3 months, and then she's out of the gummy meta. All right, we're gonna do this post-game dungeon with just Terra. All right, to the Dragon's Den we go. All right, we're going in. You know who's staying on the ship. See you later, Setzer and Gal. Hey, Mega Man 83, how are you? Alright, one thing I want to do here. We're going to put... Oh, she already has a golden hairpin equipped. Okay, good. So we're going to keep that on her. Locke has his things. Ooh. That's not a good person to do this with here. I guess I'll do it with Party 1 then. They do need espers, though. Earring and a ribbon? That's actually pretty good. Yeah, should I give him... Do this. We're gonna give... Give him the golden hairpin. And with Mog has a hyper wrist and a hero's ring. We'll keep the hyper wrist on him, and we're going to give Mog the Moogle charm. And this team, we're going to go back to Edgar, and going to replace the Gale hairpin with the ward bangle, or whatever it's called here. All right. Why is blocked by the sill of ice? I should have probably gone to stock up on ninja stars for shadows, so I'm going to use the regular ones instead of the Fumas, unless we're on a boss. Oh. Or not. Okay, here's the first of the dragons, or the rematch with the dragons. Ice dragon. 3 mirror images. Okay, you do you. Is it dead already? Wait, what happened to my menu? Why did it cancel Terra's stuff? Okay, well, never mind. Something happened with my menu there. That was strange. A waster for trance. don't think it can actually kill Shadow. However, let's try to get some other people back up. There we go, finally. Oof. Ice Dragon slain. And we got an item called the Final Trump. Bet that's something for Setzer. Curious what this item was. No, I don't see it under his Is it a relic? Sounds like it would be like a card, right? There it is, Final Trump. Legendary Gambler's Lucky Deck. Now, I think you can leave the dungeon and the dragons are, like, still gone. Like, if you kill them. Could be wrong on that. Way is blocked by the sea of water. Looks like there's some sort of passageway that can be opened up right there. So both of these are no-go ways. Did I go up here? I don't know. I don't think I did. Okay, so that's that. So this is what we're going to do with this party here. Locke tried stealing from himself. Oof. Okay, there's a dragon there, which I assume is the fire dragon. Now that opened up something there. I'm gonna go back this way with this party. Yeah, I wonder if I leave the dungeon and if I come back, if the dragon bosses I've killed, if they respawn or not. I've done this before, but it's been a long time and I don't remember exactly. That might be worth Googling. I'm gonna Google that. There are also mini bosses here which respawn every time you return. They appear as blue flames. Well, that's a mini boss. I don't know if that means the actual dragons. Oh yeah, it looks like, yeah, this passageway opened up some. Yeah, it's a lot of reused assets. That's one of the problems with it, is that it's nothing super original. Other than the final super boss, which I think was originally actually in FF6, but was not actually like used. Like the graphics was there, but they obviously didn't use it. Still, it's a neat little challenge dungeon to do every once in a while. I wouldn't want to do this every time I play through FF6. Oh well, we're not doing too good against this lady. Oh, wow. Okay. And then there was Go-Go. Jeez. That didn't go well. Nice green cherry unlock. Yeah, ever since you pointed out that was the mini dot sound effect, Professor, I've never been able to not think of her whenever I hear it in the game. Thanks, Cyan. Man, those ladies are kind of tough. It looks like we've reached kind of a dead end here. I can't go that way because that door is now shut. With this group, I guess we're gonna go explore stuff with this because the other two groups are at a dead end. I think that's the way we came out of. Got a high ether. Okay. Okay, so let's see. That's not gonna save you. Man, these ladies are like in every fucking random battle, and they're pretty nasty. Ooh, what are you gonna work on now in 14, Amy? Alright, we've not undone this one. Wait, are you currently done now with FF14? At least until the next next content patch. Which have they said when that will be? I want to test something. Also, I was muted there for a second because I was eating more crunchy nachos. March 25th drops the new raid, and then in April, May comes casual stuff like the good stuff. Oh, okay, okay. But the expansion that came out last year, like that is still a current expansion. They haven't announced a new one, have they? Meanwhile, Setzer wanders around the world. Might as well dump money on items, you know? There's nothing else we're buying at this point in the game. I should have done this before starting the dungeon. Remedy? Yeah, we'll buy all the remedies. Okay, I don't need that many tents. I've been very tired of him for a very long time. I remember thinking, like, after FF, like, I don't know, 10 or 10-2, I'm like, how much longer will he be at Square? Surely he won't be there that much longer. 20 plus years later, 20 plus years yet later, he's still there. Okay, so I wanted to leave the dungeon and come back because I realized I was kind of low on certain important items. And I also want to test this theory about the dragons. I want to see if the dragons stay dead after you kill them, or if they in fact respawn. Which one is the Dragon's Den island? I forget. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna take the party with the Moogle charm to go check and see if that dragon is dead. So that way I can check and confirm this real quick. Tin2. I'll defend Tin2 at some level. The job system or the dance sphere, whatever the fuck it was actually pretty well implemented. It was a fun game for like game mechanic stuff. Not a fun game if you care about plot or character. I felt it was character assassination on poor Yuna. So we're obviously trying to get to this little guy. We have this one switch. I'm gonna use my Moogle charm party to kind of just explore without having to worry about randos for a second. Who is that, Yoshi P? Is this, you can't go in there. This part loops around here, which I don't see anything here. Unless there's like some sort of invisible wall or something you can walk through, but I think that's probably stretching it. You can't jump across there. Is there some way to... What was the first Square Enix project he worked on? Alright, we explored that passageway in that one. Let's send Group 1 this way. Which Dragon Quest? Not the first Dragon Quest, certainly. I've been here since Dragon Quest 1. Which I guess Yuji Harai is still there, right? Like he's still staying busy. But like he only works on Dragon Quest stuff, I think. Poor Edgar. Terra. He did some Bomberman designing. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I've heard that's what happens in a lot of Japanese game companies, is that eventually developers will get promoted to like executive level board positions. I guess it's hard to say no to that kind of money. So this part just merely brings the character in here. What does it open up though? Let me do this. Let's move this group here. And then I can explore this a little bit more with this group. Ways blocked by the seal of water. Yeah, there's no way to jump across there. So this is a dead end. There's no switch or anything. I imagine something triggers here. I mean, there is this pathway here, but there's got to be something that moves part of that area around. Surely it wouldn't be... You wouldn't send a second group in here. Oh, you would! Look at this shit. There we go. Got the rename card. Okay. That's not what I was hoping for. Is that there with... Yeah, okay, so that is not there with... I wonder if that's going to be there. There's another switch. I'm going to go put this team on it. I wish when Square used to put out a ton of weird little games instead of these near infinite length things. Yeah. And hi, Tenchi. Hi, how are you? Yeah, there might be a return to that because their stocks were not, or their earnings were not good their last quarterly report, I think. Maybe they'll go back to making things like I don't know, Dirge of Cerberus. Oh, this is a new monster. Or at least it's a new monster in here. I'm sure I've fought this before. Yeah, select Terra, please. What's going on? Why wouldn't it let me select there? Doesn't Square own the whole Power Wash franchise thing? Which I still don't get the appeal of those games, but oh, it's being self-published. Oh, interesting. I guess they don't need Square anymore then. Okay, so let's see what hitting this switch does to the arena. No, it did not put anything there. Okay. But it did. Did it put that block right there? Okay, it did put that block right there, so let's put Terra back there. Oh no! I can't get out. Should I just restart the dungeon? We don't need Celeste's group there. Yeah, let's just restart the dungeon. I find it fascinating to watch people streaming the Power Wash Simulator. My dad used to make me do a lot of like power washing of some of the property stuff he had, and I can tell you, I would rather have been doing almost anything else. So to watch people play the Power Wash Simulator games, I don't know, it's like a little fascinating to me. It's like, okay, doing this in real life is actually terrible and it sucks. I mean, it's not terrible, it does suck though. But every time I see someone playing those games, they're having like the best time ever. First job, I power washed a 14 two-story apartment buildings. Oh my god! And have you played the power wash games, Amy? Like you've played them and you enjoy them, and you don't have like I don't know PTSD to that kind of work. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this: we're gonna move Strago's group over here. We're now going to move Terra's group. Oh, I was certainly not. Man, I probably took me a lot longer to do what I had to do because I just didn't want to, and I get all mopey about it. Hey Ramses, hi, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Professor Ramses, please? Ramses, how are you tonight? Oof, oof. Sarzac has to move and it hurts. Would you rather be doing that still, or do you prefer what you're doing now over that? Without pay being considered. I'm sure you probably get paid more now than you did at that. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you had a good time with family. Are you doing any streaming this weekend, Ramses? You normally stream on Friday nights. Are you doing anything tonight? Oh, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. We're going to slay it. It's going to blow shadow away. Yes, I agree. I would rather just stream too. I got to work today. I literally just sat in the parking lot until the clock hit a certain time, knowing that I had to get out at that point in order to be where I needed to be at the exact time. I could have gone and just sat in my office and just kept the door shut or something, and I'm like, I don't even want to do that. I don't even want to do that. Continuing New Vegas. Fuck yeah. Okay, someone posted in my Discord the other day that Bethesda, not to change the subject, but I'm outraged by this. Bethesda is doing a remake of Oblivion, and I am not happy about this. Oblivion does not need a remake. Oblivion is perfect. It is a perfect game filled with potato head people whose lives I love to make miserable. I can't believe they're toying with perfection. Okay, that is not. Yeah, there's those fan projects, which I'm sorry, Skyrim's a really lovely video game, but it's also very boring. I love Oblivion because of the NPCs and the craziness those NPCs cause. Oblivion famously like dumbed down the NPC AI tremendously to where it's just not fun. It's like, wait, what do you mean I need to go talk to this NPC? It's the Skyrim equivalent of Sunday, and they've decided to go to another town or some shit. Maybe I need to go up here. Figuring out where this is tricky. Oh, that's not the one. That's just opens that passageway, which I don't think we need. Maybe it's by Terrace Group? Instead of remaking Perfection, they should work on making Elder Scrolls 6. Like, leave Oblivion alone. I've streamed it a few times, Monkey. It's been a while. No one's redeemed Oblivion in a while. Everyone's wanting to redeem all sorts of things.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, Saber. Saber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Final Fantasy VI. We're actually doing the post-game dungeon, the Dragon's Den, which is only in some versions of Final Fantasy VI. This is not in most versions of the game. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Everyone, if y'all not follow my good friend Saber is an awesome VTuber. She's been playing through Shining Force 2 and also some other stuff like Zomboid and so forth. She's really awesome, really fun. Please drop her a follow and check out her channel. We got to raid Saber last week. I was really excited. Saber, how was your stream? How was Zomboid? Again, welcome in, everybody. Saber, I actually had a really funny thing happen to me today that made me think about you. I was digging through some old emails trying to find something, and it was something I had bought off Etsy. So I just did like a search for Etsy, and I'm like looking through like old Etsy emails, and I see an old Etsy email where I had bought something off of your Etsy store several years ago. I had bought a schedule template that I had used for a long time. And it was funny because like whenever I saw like your name in like the Etsy thing, I'm like, what? I'm like, is that my friend from Twitch? So, you know, I click on it, right? And up pops your profile picture and everything. I'm like, holy shit, this is a very small world. Do you still do stuff for your Etsy store? All right, we are currently kind of lost in this. Where is okay, this block right here that's towards the east of Celeste. This is the one that Terra's group has opened, which I can't see on Terra's group, but you see it's not here with Celeste anymore, and I'm trying to figure out how to get to that. Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Can you use this? Is how you go back to the airship, I think. No. I wish it would have given me a choice. Return to the airship. I just wanted to see if that's how you went back to the airship. Clearly that's the answer I was looking for, but I was hoping to get a prompt about returning to the airship. Oh boy, okay. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, everybody. Alright, yeah, sure. Thank you, Saber. Thank you. And again, I hope all the raiders that came in with you, I hope everyone's having a good night. We've had a very silly night here tonight. Actually, I almost self-doxed myself to you earlier, Big Knight. I had to delete something I sent. But that's fine. Pig Knight's one of those viewers that has already like figured out where I live, what my social security number is, how much I have in my bank account, how much I wish I had in my bank account. Where does this door take us? Oh, this is the one we need. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so this is what we do then. Because the Strago group is kind of my weakest group. We're going to take Strago group and move them over here. Welcome to my moon base, Austin Powers. Oh. Okay, so with that moved, there should now be a thing here. Yeah, there we go. That's where I needed to go. I was forgetting to go that way. Oh my god, Edgar's almost dead. Okay, let's see. Does this take us to the dragon? No, but it does open up a passageway that will let me get to him, I think. If I move Strago off that block, that switch is still there. Okay. Alright, well, let's take this group. This is the group I don't want to use because this group doesn't have anything to reduce random encounters. Oh, okay, this group. We're gonna nuke them with Ultima. I'm gonna kill my Go-Go, what? They killed my Go-Go. Professor, how did your rando go the other night that you were running? Micro Professor was so into that stream whenever I was hanging out there. It was great. took you an extra hour and a half longer than what it should have. Oh, wow. Just made a steak with a fried egg. Post that picture post that on Discord. I want to see that. That sounds really fucking good. Or are you talking about, did you make it in Monster Hunter? Here I am, first thing I'm thinking, oh wow, Pig Knight was so inspired by the food. He made it in real life. But it was probably just in the game. Oh, is that if I want to fight the dragon with my A-team? Because yes. Alright, so here's dragon number 2, which I assume is going to be the fire dragon. No, it's this asshole. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Akari. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Final Fantasy VI tonight. Currently doing the post-game dungeon found in some versions of the game. But welcome in. Hikari, how was oh my god, we got the Lance of Longinus. Oh no. Someone tell Gindo Akari we have the Lance of Longinus now. Hikari, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Everyone, please check out my friend Hikari. She's been a good friend for several years now. She's a really great streamer. What were you up to? You're going shopping tomorrow? I want to go shopping too. We have bad weather tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh no, I don't want Gindo Akari in my chat. I kind of have daddy issues. I definitely don't want him here. The Seal of Wind is broken. What is this? This is probably a rod. Legendary spear said to hold sway over the world. What were you streaming tonight, Hikari? Oh wow, we have several routes we can go. I think there's a treasure chest up here. Okay, that was kind of scary. here's another seal. Blocked by the seal of earth. Oh god, the earth dragon. I forgot I need to prepare for him and his instant earthquake attack. Oh, a save point. Party members can change when all three parties are together in this room. Touch the red light once all three parties are in the room to open the party formation screen. But you can still save, so that's something. Okay. I don't know. I might be opening a can of worms with this question, but for those of you that have seen Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I've only seen the original. I haven't seen any of the whatever the newer stuff is called. Rebuild, I think. Is Gendo Ikari a villain? So I can have Celeste's group go this way. Red says no. Pigman says he's not only the villain, he's a multiversial threat. Well, there's two varying different, oh, Cyan. Oh god, they're doing this roulette crap. Okay, thank goodness I just... Level 5 dev? Yeah, no, just leave this battle. We're done here. I don't need this. I haven't watched Ava in forever. I always thought Gendo was just kind of a asshole, but was trying to, I don't know. The figures at Sele struck me as much more sinister than Gendo. Especially, what was the guy that was like an old cyborg Chairman Keel? Oh, is this a dragon? Okay, this is a dragon. It's a red dragon, so I assume it's the fire dragon, but in the off chance it's the earth dragon, we're gonna cast float on everybody. Yeah. Very appropriate blurb. Alright, is this the fire dragon? This is no, it's the earth dragon. I was okay, I predicted correctly, but now he's canceling my float. Because fuck him, you get an ultima to the face then. Oh, Locke doesn't have ultima. Oh, any wow. Did he just insta-wipe me? I didn't get to do anything there. I went into that fight fully prepared, and I didn't get to do anything there. Also, let me give Gogo the Lance of Longinus. Oh, Gogo cannot equip the lance. Then I guess we have to give that to the one most destined to wield it. It must go to Mog the Moogle. Mog cannot equip the Lance of Longinus either. Well, who can equip it? Okay, I guess the King of Figaro is going to equip it. That seems like a fucking waste, though. Because I don't really use Edgar to attack. Can Shadow use it? Nope. I'm not giving it to Edgar. What about General Celeste? Well, she has Excalibur. That's equally cool. Strago? I can only have Edgar equip it. I'm not ever going to use it if Edgar... Alright, he is the king. Alright, we're going to try this again. Who also has float? Locke has float, Cyan has float, Go-Go, of course, has float. Right, immediately doing 50 Gs. And then immediately does magnitude 9. And immediately does Quake. Okay. Celeste is surviving that. So what we're going to do is we're going to give her Phoenix. And I'm immediately going to pop Phoenix with her to get the rest of the party back up. And hopefully he won't do like that, those 3 attacks back to back. Or maybe he only does that if you enter the fight with that equipped. Or with float on everyone. I'm going to try going into the fight without float on the party. Let's just see what happens. It's not like having float on the party changes anything up. How do you all feel about jalapenos on nachos? I had jalapenos on my nachos and they were pretty good. I have to be in the mood for jalapenos though. I just can't always go with like jalapenos. All right, so we're just gonna let's just see where it goes without that spell on everyone. Okay, that time he just straight up just struck Celeste, like she owed him money. Okay, so maybe that's... Jeez, now Locke's dead. Thanks, Amy. Oof, the physical attacks from that thing. Okay, so you definitely don't want to start the fight off with float on the party. He's still going to do all that. So I guess the first thing is to actually put float on the party. Because he is going to cast Earthquake. No, he instantly goes to cast 50 Gs. Okay. That's kind of scary, actually. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, he if you cast float on the party, he not only will immediately cancel it with 50 Gs, but then he hits you with those 2 earthquake attacks back to back. So that is not something we need to do. What is that, monkey? All right, who can cast re-raise then? And again, we need Phoenix on her. Golem could be helpful, yeah. Oh god, now he's just starting off with Quake. I'm thinking I need to maybe try to find another dragon. We're gonna look for another dragon. There's a lot more places we can look for. We don't have to look for this guy. Yeah, I have plenty of relics, and I have stuff that'll probably cast that. I just don't know if it'll be enough because this guy is hitting really hard. So we're gonna check some other areas for some of. I thought I had opened that one. Okay. I might need to see if I just have some equipment I can put on some characters to help give them like immunity to earth attacks or some kind of resist or something. That might actually be better. Because like earlier when we fought the ice dragon, Shadow had something on him that the earth dragon was not doing any damage. All of its attacks was basically just healing Shadow because it was all ice-based stuff. So maybe there's something. Ooh, look at this. There's like a castle part. Okay. We can't go that way. We'll figure it out. It's fine. the seal of heaven. We're probably not going to get through all the both the dungeons tonight, so if we don't finish this, it looks like we'll probably be doing FF6 again next week, which is fine. I'm not in a big rush to get to Lunar. What's this? Something's written on the wall. When the door is open, the red shall be awoken. Yes. Distant door opens. Oh, look, there's another dragon. See who this is. Ooh, which dragon is this? You know what? It doesn't fucking matter. We got Umaro. Realm does not have any life spells. No, Umaro! This is my weakest party too, so this is not ideal. Okay, it's absolutely ridiculous that I do not have any life spells on Realm. So she's gonna take Phoenix. Oh, it would also have helped if I had the party fully healed. Mog. I'm gonna remove the Moogle Charm, since we don't need it for this fight, and replace it with the Hero's Ring. Who has Ultima here? Strago has Ultima. Realm certainly does not. Does Mog have Ultima? No, Mog. Okay, so Strago's the only one with Ultima here. I'll put Realm on the back row. I'll put Strago on the back row. Probably should have saved. A really cheap attack. Ow. Strego's dead. There we go. Second attempt. Hey, June. Hi. Sorry, I was zoned in on a fight. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Long time no see. Y'all check out my friend June. June's a wonderful friend. What have you been up to? We obtained Save the Queen. The blue dragon has now been slain. Been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2, another MMO. I know how you play MMOs. I know once you get sucked into them, you go pretty hardcore. How are you liking it? The character creation in that game is really amazing. All right, cool. We did that. Even though that was with my weakest party. Let's make sure we put the Moogle Charm back on Mog. Where's the Moogle Charm? There it is. And let's be sure to save. It's really fun as a retirement MMO. Why do you call it a retirement MMO? The Seal of Lightning. Did we open up any of the seals that were in here? Appears to be a gravestone, but there's no inscription. If you're tired of the vertical progression, it's mostly horizontal progression. I understand. Yeah, I played a little bit of Guild Wars 2 over the last summer whenever we were doing the little Necromancer School project on the channel, and I liked it. A lot of people were really critical of it. They kept comparing it to the first Guild Wars, which I also played and I liked, but to me they struck me as just very different games. What kind of class are you playing in it? Okay, that seal is still in place. That one is in place as well. Okay, so there's no place to go in here further. Started with an engineer scrapper, now mostly necromancer reaper. Nice. Are you thinking about coming back to streaming anytime soon? All right, so we open this passageway up. This might be where the fire dragon might be hanging out. I want to say he's like flying around all crazy like and can like sneak up on you. So I should actually probably save to be safe. retired from weekly streaming about a year ago, but you do a little every now and then. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. You know, you gotta do what you're most comfortable with, you know, first and foremost. And if you know you realize you're not into something, you know, why keep up with it? Have you tried any of the new World of Warcraft expansion that's come out? I keep getting hit with ads with this new raid where apparently you get to go kill Galliwax. Which is like, wow, of all the characters to bring back, they're going to bring back Galliwax, I guess. All right, I don't think this group can progress anywhere at this point now. We got the stuff in that chamber, but that was really just some extra stuff. That's not really progression. We're down 3 dragons so far. I'll just peep in here. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but it's worth looking at. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so we're going to switch back to Terrace Party. This is the door we came out of. I'm pretty sure it's the door we came out of. Oh wow, there's several doorways here. Let's see what's up here. Oh God, okay, I know where we're at now. This is my strongest group. I don't know if they're strong enough. We're gonna replace that with Phoenix. Oh, preemptive attack. Okay, cool. Earth Dragon becomes enraged. Oh, that's awesome. He's enraged. He has a rage thingy. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. I really get a lot out of streaming. It's been a really big positive thing for me in terms of like mental health and everything. So, but yeah, I don't have any plans of slowing down or anything. Um, but yeah, have you looked at the new WoW expansion out of curiosity or? All right, so what that tells me that I need to do is that I definitely need to pud Life 3 on the party before I do anything else. Um, man, how did I get a preemptive attack? I should replace the ward bangle here with something to increase the chance, since that can happen. Because I was able to do a lot of damage to him really quickly, but the fact that he has like a rage timer is kind of really stupid. Don't care about WoW. I actually, back in January, I reactivated my WoW account. It had not been active since Legion, and we spent a few hours looking at it, and it was basically me showing off. Oh, look how old my account is. Look at this. Look at that. It was nice to visit WoW, but at the same time, I also had no problems immediately unsubscribing and uninstalling. Just like, okay, this was fun. Don't need to do this ever again. Congratulations, Monkey. Now you can move on to Demon Souls. Alright, we're gonna give Terra Phoenix. I'm actually going to give Sabin, which one is Palador? If it has that name in this version. It's the bird you ride on. What is the name of it? There it is. Oh, that's the one he has. Okay. I didn't put that relic. This is ridiculous. And if you cast Float, he immediately cancels it. Hey, Scrolllock, no, this is not the Pixel remaster. This is the old Steam iOS version. We're actually doing the GBA extra content right now that is not in the Pixel remaster. What's going on, Scroll? How are you? had to version. This version was delisted after the Pixel remasters came out. This version's from like the early 2010s. Okay. I've already used Phoenix. It's probably a wipe there. No. Oh no! You got all the way to the... Wow, that's... I'm sorry to hear that, Scroll. That's frustrating. Have you ever beaten Castlevania 1 before, or would this have been the first time? This is so crap that I cannot cast Float on the party. The other time it was with the collection. Also, this guy has a second phase where he starts going faster and hits even harder once you get him below a certain HP threshold. Now Shadow's out of MP. Just to think about what I'm going to do, the UI for this game is very clunky. So yeah, sometimes I'm pausing it to just kind of think what I'm going to do very quickly. It looks very shiny, but the UI in this version is just very kind of blah. He's gonna do landslide, so let's do a rise, I guess. Get him, Interceptor, or not. Bad boy. All right, get the twins back up. Terra definitely needs to be on the back row for this fight. Fuck it, I'm about to just go full on. Okay, you know what? These other characters can't come up. Fuck it. Let's see what Shadow can do on his own. Earth Dragon becomes enraged. Didn't like FF7 because of the time-based stuff. Hey, Kite, welcome back. All right, I have some things I'm going to be doing differently this time. I think I can get it, though. All right, so Terra needs to be back row. Edgar might as well be back row. Fuck it. Sabin can go back row. We're going to put Phoenix on Terra, I guess. Or, I don't know, maybe... No, you know what? Phoenix should go on Shadow, so I can get the whole party back up, because he's the one least likely to die. Okay, so let's go ahead and try this. And, oh, also, why was Shadow enjoying so much defense there? Yeah, he's got the Paladin shield. That's a huge thing. What about these other things? He's also got the Diamond Vest and the Priest Meter. Well, the game doesn't tell you what these fucking things are if you have them equipped, which is annoying. So what is the Priest Meter? Hat that provides a 1/8 bonus to maximum MP. That's not making a difference. The Diamond Vest. Breastplate with large diamonds set in its surface. Okay. Hero Ring. I know what a Hero Ring does. So it's probably all of that he was enjoying from the Paladin shield. What do these other characters have equipped? I want Terra to have the ultimate weapon. Okay. Let me save with that real quick. Yep, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just have Shadow chunk Fuma shurikens. Like, we'll get Life 3 casted on him. He's just going to cast Fuma shurikens. And then I'm going to just have the rest of the party trying to keep each other up, you know? You want it to go through the intended settings to get a genuine experience, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. You played through this one, didn't you, June? I want to say you played through 6. You played through one of the 2D games, didn't you? Yeah, the other 3 dragons I've fought so far haven't been this bad. This thing is just... oof. Knights of the Round. Yeah, that's from Final Fantasy VI. Knights of the Round is basically the most powerful summons you can get. And what they mean by cheese is basically just spamming it. The problem with Knights of the Round is that it's like a 2 or 3 minute summons. It takes forever. So if you're spamming it, you're making everything so much longer. That's one thing I dislike about the PS1 era Final Fantasies is that they're very gratuitous on the summons, and you can't skip the summon animation. Okay, let's try this again. Starting with Quake. Shadow's gonna put re-raise on himself. Yeah, re-raises on everybody. Earth Dragon is enraged. That hit got through. Oh, that's not good. Jeez. There we go. Obtain God Hand. Sweet. That is definitely the hardest, fight I've had in this this version so far. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it's whenever it says the Earth Dragon is enraged. Okay. I had everybody up for it because of the arrays business and kind of just focusing on Shadow as his own thing. So, okay. Good. That just required some tactics. Okay, let's go back to the save point now, because I want to save after that. Oh, what is that font? Oh man, that was easily the hardest fight so far. I really hope you like Demon Souls, Monkey. It's been my favorite Souls game so far. And granted, you have now played more of them than I have, but I really, really like Demon Souls. It was such an experience. The first area is a little boring, a little bland, the little castle area you're going to be in. But after that, it has a very different feel to it. I have no idea. Nipple sauce. I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna save. Yay, okay. I was so excited about beating that dragon that I didn't really look to see what other doors had opened up. Just say something. It would be the hypothesis of the Kennedy conspiracy theory times 12 divided by pi. How about that? How about that? Does that work? Okay, we're gonna go back. Did we open up this door? I don't remember what door got opened up, so we're gonna use Strago's party since we're Moogle Charming. Oh, but we've been there though. Yurt. You will find Yurt in a cage. Let him out of the cage and then push him off the fucking cliff. You do not want Yurt to live. Yurt is an asshole. Yurt will go to your little home place with all the friends you make and start murdering them one by one. Fuck Yurt. You want Yurt to die. Don't leave him in the cage. You want him dead. Fuck Yurt. So I believe that's 4 dragons. Let's check the bestiary. Which, yeah, they're going to be... Wait. Are they counted twice? Do they have different entries? There's the first blue dragon. There's second blue dragon. Where are the other ones? Oh, that's right. This is a weird bestiary because it groups the monsters based on their size. But yeah, here's the that's the original Earth Dragon. And here's the second Earth Dragon. Meaning there's going to be 2... Yeah, there's 2 Ice Dragons here. It's a really, really weird way to organize your bestiary. Seal of Fire. Okay. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like any of the seals in the castle area have opened up. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep Strago's group here then. Now this looks new. Okay, here's what I think is the fire dragon. So, let's see. Let's change up. Do I have Leviathan? Well, we can take Leviathan. This is the fire dragon. Fire dragon! Sacrificing life force to make itself stronger. Oh, that's lovely. Terra's dead. Excuse me. What? Why are we not doing damage to it? Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure out this one's gimmick then. All right. So let's see. Let's do a few things here. First of all, I did not equip the Hand of God, which that's a weapon for Cyan. I mean, not Cyan, Sabin. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I just do want another fight with it. God damn, that did almost max damage. These ladies are like the worst. They're terrible because they like put an ability on like your people, and if you do a regular attack on the person, then the character that has the ability on it will like throw themselves in front of her. So I think we went this way. No. We certainly didn't go that way. That's back to the dragon that we killed already. I'm gonna step away for just a brief second. I need to put my phone on the charger. It's almost out of power. So let me just walk into the other room real quick. I just got to a new dragon that nothing was doing damage to it. But we only had one fight, so we just have to kind of figure it out. A lot of these are gimmick bosses. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, I am winning. All right, let's see. This is the wrong way. Go in here. No, that's gonna. No, this is. No, that's the fire area. It's the save room. That's the save room. Don't attack me right when I'm in the save room. Tent. Oh, it's this way. No, I have actually not played that version of 4. I would like to at some point. I'm not a big fan of the 3D graphics of those DS remakes, but I've heard that it's a much challenging version of FF4, which would I would be interested in doing that. All right, so let's see. It gives us a message at the beginning. Red Dragon is sacrificing life force to make itself stronger. Do I need to heal it, perchance? Oh, selecting heal is so awkward in this version. Okay, I was too busy trying to select spells, and I didn't see what killed the three-fourths of my party. Hey J Thud, yeah, we're doing the post game FF6 dungeon, which you fight like really difficult versions of the 8 dragons. I've killed half of them. This is one we just got to, and I'm trying to figure him out. I've done this before, but it was a really long time ago. But what's up, Jathad? How are you? All right, so you don't heal it. Still in life force. Maybe. I seriously doubt this, but maybe there's a clue in its bestiary for its first battle. Probably not. Yeah. Weak against ice and water. And I did hit it with a water ability, and it did no damage to it. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, hey, this is new. How long do you think it'll take you to get to 200? There's this whole big area here too I could explore. What is the spell I'm looking for? What is scan called in this version? Is it rasp? Scan is Libra, thank you. Look, it's right there. Level 97. Weak against ice, weak against water. That's it. Who has ice? That's not dead. It's got some kind of barrier or something. Maybe I need to... Is Dispel a spell in this game? Alright, Dispel is. Okay, we're going to try casting Dispel on it. Toughest fight in PSO GameCube, yeah. Can you soul at where you're at right now? Can you solo Olga Ultimate? don't remember this being this difficult. I remember like this being more of a maze dungeon than anything else, than the bosses being tricky. Kaiser Dragon's gonna be fun. You know, it's funny, J-Thud. I was backing up streams the other day, and I actually, one of the streams I backed up was the first stream that you and I ever played together, and it was funny because I want to say that stream was in November or December of 2022, and Optimus was at level, I want to say 168 at the time. Let's try to dispel whatever it's got. Very last thing on the list, I think. Oh, she's dead. She's just fucking dead. Just get an attack in. I just need to see if I can hurt it. No. Hey, Zcar, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome back. Okay, I want to we have 4 dragons left. I want to explore this a little bit more. We opened up this whole new area, and so far all we've done is get eaten by the red dragon, which we cannot damage. So I want to just peek around here. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Zcar. I'm pretty sure I gave you one earlier, but if not, here's another one. Using its life force. Onto the back row, you won't. No, don't do that. I don't like them out of order. Put you all in the back row. I wonder if this is a case of like maybe like it's mana. Like, maybe it dies when it runs out of mana, like, after it'll do enough spells. Because there are enemies in some games that do that. They run out of mana and they die. So, maybe it's something like that. Oh, nice. What are you going to be streaming tomorrow? More Tales of Fantasia? Alright, well, first thing, let's get re-raise on everyone. don't think Sabin has re-raise. I'm gonna just see what happens when it runs out of MP. Or try to anyway. Ultima, fuck you! I got re-raise, bitch.
We're being attacked!
Blair? What is this? Hey, Hathor, thank you for the raid. Dragon's life force has expired. Oh! Okay, I was right. You had to just wait it out. I don't know if that was related to its MP, but sweet. You get a shout out for Hathor. Hathor, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hathor Lidrick. Let's get a big shout out for my friend Hathor. How was Dragon's Quest 3? Y'all, please follow Hathor. Hathor has been a really good friend that I've known over the last like 6 months or so. Really cool guy. Streams a lot of cool stuff. Been doing Dragon Quest 3. One of the older remakes of Dragon Quest 3, not the new one that came out, but it's still Dragon Quest 3, you know, so it's awesome. Where did you stop at tonight? Is burning his life? Yeah, it's a fire. Eventually he's going to burn out. Okay, sweet. Oh, I got to click back on the window. Obtained the apocalypse. The red dragon has been slain, not slimed. What is slimed? Okay, that is one of the things in the castle. Ooh, I haven't seen this area yet. Oh, nice, Hathor. You were cursing that dragon the other night, Pokey. I remember you said something about fuck the flame dragon. Oh man, I don't remember this. I know I've done this before, but it's been so long. What is the apocalypse? I am the apocalypse. Like there it is. Mighty blade forged in a bygone era. That should honestly go to someone that's not Terra. I like to keep the ultimate weapon on Terra just because. Okay, all right, we're gonna go back to the save point. Cast quick on it. Yeah, I guess that would work. All right, that's 3 dragons left. Which dragons do we have left? We have the Holy Dragon, the Skull Dragon, and the one that looks like a Brontosaurus. I forget which one that is. It's one of the ones in Kefka's Tower. We might finish the Dragon's Den tonight. We're just gonna have to see. I don't think we're gonna get to the Soul Shrine tonight, though. So when you defeat all 8 of the dragons, you are able to go fight the optional super boss of the game, which is the Kaiser Dragon. The Kaiser Dragon was actually originally planned to be in the original version of Final Fantasy VI. Like his graphic files and everything are in the game, but it's a dummied monster. So he has like no stats. And whenever they did the GBA remake, they decided, you know what, we're gonna put the Kaiser Dragon in the game, and we're gonna do a dungeon completely around dragons. We're gonna have a dragon dungeon. We're gonna fight the dragons again. Which, you know, it's kind of a lackluster dungeon in a lot of ways because it reuses a lot of monsters and assets. And it kind of doesn't really make sense in the world of Final Fantasy VI. But, you know, it's one of those post-game dungeons that Square Enix is kind of famous for at this point. I don't mind it. It's not something I would want to do every time I play through this game, though. Hi, Huge Mac. Yes, we did have somebody not too long ago asking that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, it was an interesting question. If you would face a Drake Divine, search ye between the molten pools with the inner eye. Oh, what is this? What is this bullshit? If ye would face a Drake Divine, search ye between the molten pools within the inner eye. I don't like riddles, mainly because I'm too stupid. Why is he doing this? I could not tell you. Seal of Lightning. Wait, I thought we killed the lightning dragon. Seal of Heaven. So it's the Holy Dragon. Okay, so lighting and lightning and holy. Yeah, the Kaiser Dragon is really cool. I'm really excited to see how it looks in this one, especially since the monster sprites look so good in this version. I have the Moogle Charm on Strago, so I can kind of just move around and not do anything, or not be troubled by random encounters. Now this connects. Where is Party 1? Party 1 should be like right here. So yeah, I can get attacked. Is what I can do. The next classic Final Fantasy I want to do later this year is going to be Final Fantasy II. And I'm planning to do both the Famicom version and the PSP version. And I'm really, really excited to do the extra dungeon in the PSP one. Because it's kind of like a sequel. Like a little mini sequel, I guess you could say, to the main story. Alright, so Molten Pools. Okay, so we're now back in Mustafar. Oh, do it, Kafka. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to make a Star Wars joke, and I forgot something. What is it that Obi-Wan warns Anakin about, like, don't do it, I have the high road or something. And Anakin's like, you don't underestimate my powers, Obi-Wan. And then, like, he's a torso. The high ground, thank you. Someone told me that Revenge of the Sith is coming back into theaters. I will go see it. I like Revenge of the Sith. It's got a lot of issues, but it's fun. It's the Palpatine movie. It's the one where Palpatine finally gets to do everything he's been plotting to do. What does it mean by I? Yeah, I don't even consider the sequel movies canon. It's more like corporate fan fiction to me. I mean, some people like those movies, and yeah, I don't like to unless I really hate something strongly. And I don't know, I just don't care about Star Wars all that much anymore. But yeah, I like the ones that George Lucas oversaw. Let's just put it that way. George Lucas has made some really bizarre decisions in some of those movies and those special editions. I was actually so upset when he put Gungans in Return of the Jedi. You only see them and hear them for a brief moment after the Emperor is defeated, but they're there on Naboo, like on rooftops, just jumping and yelling, "Yay! We're the Gungans, yay!" Oh God, dogs are looking at me. Yeah, Rogue One was good. I liked Rogue One a lot. I thought Rogue One was fun. Oh, you know what? There was this one passageway over here, which is this still... Oh, this one's not sealed anymore. Oh, wait, that one hasn't been sealed in a long time. Let's go fully explore this area, I guess. Obtain match site shard. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the Boba Fett show, but I've watched lots of clips from it, and it's kind of bizarre. Like some of the things I've seen, like with like the Power Ranger bikers. Okay. Well, that's something. That looks like I'm going to need all three groups for that. But I haven't watched the Boba Fett show. I have not watched The Mandalorian. I've heard The Mandalorian is getting a movie next year. So, I don't know. I might watch the series if the movie looks good. There's some things I've seen in The Mandalorian I really want to watch. Like, I saw they have Dark Troopers. I saw the guy that plays Gus Fring in Breaking Bad is like the Grand Moff. In The Mandalorian. He's got like power armor and shit. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about The Mandalorian. Even people that are a little critical or like very begrudgingly in how they feel about it. So it's like, okay. I'll give it a shot at some point. Obtain the Lich Ring. I think I already had one of those. Yeah, I already had a Lich Ring. But I got excited. The Necromancer and me got super fucking excited. Lich Ring, what? Oh wait, you already have one, Sarzac. It's not worth using. Do all the way up here though. Like, I don't want to get the third group. Ooh, this is a scary group. Okay, that's as far as we can go here. Okay, so it looks like I do have to move this group. So I should be able to do that. We're going to go through here, which we go back this way. Oh, I should see if any of these characters can equip the new stuff I've gotten. I haven't used this group in a while. Save the Queen is better than Excalibur, okay. This should be the save room, yep. Hey, Nibble. Hi, how are you? Nibble the rat. Nibble the rat. Hi, Nibble. What's going on? Sorry, I'm in a singing mood. I've just started singing randomly. Let me give you a shout out, Nibble. How are you doing? Nibbling that cheese, nibbling that food. What have you been playing lately? Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oh, wow. What is that? Hey, it's Bill, too. We got Nibble and Bill. Learning to stream again and stuff. Oh, nice. When was the last time you streamed? Like how long was your break from streaming? And let me give Bill a shout out too. I got 2 streamer friends coming in. Haven't streamed since January. Nice. Well, hopefully I can catch one of your streams. When do you think you're going to stream again? And Bill, how's your Friday? Oh, that fucking sucks. That sucks, Nibble. I actually had a hard drive crash last year in the middle of my streamiversary. I was doing a 6-day streamiversary event. It was my 3-year streamiversary thing. I'd been streaming for 3 years, and in between the 4th day and before the 5th day, my hard drive just died. And it took me 2 days to repair to get everything like back up, and it was a nightmare. If I had not been in the middle of a streamiversary, I think I could have handled it better mentally. But like I actually like broke down like crying at some point. I hate admitting that, but it was super upsetting. And luckily, once I got everything up and running, the streamiversary continued. It was so weird. It didn't happen to me midstream. Like I did like day 4 of the stream. I logged off. I went to bed. I woke up the next morning. I turned my computer on, and it's like cannot find hard drive. And I don't know what like happened to it overnight or anything, you know. Just got back from Pathfinder. Fuck yeah! How was Pathfinder? I had to bring my computer to like a special to like a tech repair place. They installed a new hard drive, and but I had to like go back and restore all the files, and I had not done an external backup in like 6 months, which now I'm doing it every 2 months. Plus I also have Carbonite always backing stuff up. But oh man. Took you a week to get it back up. Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad you're streaming again. And Bill, when are you guys going to do Pathfinder again? It sounds like y'all had a good time. That's one of the things I love about D&D. If you play with like old friends, it's a good excuse to just get together and catch up with everyone.
Thank you.
Phoenix, thank you for the raid and the resub. Dude, thank you for that.
We're being attacked.
13 months. Thank you. Let me why did the raid sound go off twice? That was weird. Let me give Phoenix a shout out. Thank you for that, Phoenix. What were you streaming tonight? What were you plotting tonight? Y'all check out Phoenix. Phoenix is a good friend. Actually talked my way out of what was supposed to be our first combat. Oh, that's great. We're on a bi-weekly schedule right now. Oof, that's a lot of Pathfinder. Are you guys like meeting together like in person, or are y'all playing like online? I have to admit something. As somebody that's been playing tabletop role-playing games since like the very early 90s, we're talking like 91, I have never ever played a game online before with anyone. I've always done my stuff in person. My first online game is actually going to be like in a month or so, with a bunch of other VTubers. Pokey is running it. I'm very excited for it. But I have never done one online. I've never done D20 or Roll20 or whatever it's called. Is that a Brontosaurus? They wouldn't put a Brontosaurus in here, would they? Please tell me that's just another monster. Primeval dragon. Okay. I got very scared for a moment. You still need a fourth player. Would you like me to ask around, Pokey, or is this something that as the DM you want to oversee? We have to do weekly, but we got all our kids, our puppies. I think for Pokey's game, I think that you have to be a VTuber for it, Phoenix. I think that's one of the few requirements she has. Apatosaurus. I got so mad years ago whenever I discovered that paleontologists had declared that the Brontosaurus never existed and it was the Apatosaurus. I was more upset than whenever they declared that Pluto was not a planet. I'm like, fuck that. You're not taking away the Brontosaurus. Brontosaurus is fucking one of my favorite dinosaurs. And you need to do a vibe check. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, if you need any help with that, Pokey, just let me know. Otherwise, it's your thing. So I don't want to step on toes. But I'm very excited for it. We used to do weekly, but we all got kids or puppies. Okay, I misread that. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I used to do weekly D&D too. Man, too. Those were the days. How is this thing not dead? Jeez.
Thank you.
I was not worried about the little pink dinosaur there. I was worried about Elven Sorrow. Elven Sorrow. Elven Sorrow. Right now, it's me, Kiz, and Finley, which is a great group. I'm excited about that. Right, it's closely related to Apatosaurus, but it's far enough. Right. Oh, the Brontosaurus is back? Good. Now Pluto needs to come back as a planet. Elvin, thank you for the 34 months. Elvin, I have something very funny to show you. Elvin. Okay. Everybody knows that our friend Tuffymon has really cute cats. And Tuffy recently, in the last several months, this isn't like recently, but Tuffy recently got a new cat named Earl. And Earl is the coolest. And Elven Sorrow made a emote for this new cat named Earl. And what you can do with Tuffy's emotes is that you can now like do them to where they look like Street Fighter matches. Like, check this out. Biscuit versus Earl, round 1, fight. Earl apparently likes the fight, so this is kind of funny. This is the old Steam version of 6 Phoenix. This was the one that was based on the iOS. It's got all of the Game Boy extras. Like, check this out. Check out how good these monster sprites look. Let me show you some of the good ones. Like, check out the statues, right? Like, look how good these monster sprites look. Like, easily this is the version of 6 that has like the best looking sprites for the monsters. Here's Kefka's final form. I've already killed Kefka, so. But the problem, and you've got these cool character portraits and everything. The problem are these really, really ugly character sprites that you have. But yeah, Elvin, thank you for the resub. How are you doing, dude? I also was mixing other ones. Like, check this one out. I took this one from my friend Mr. Popinski. All right, what is everyone's money going to go on here? Are you betting on Earl, or are you betting on RoboCop? My money is on Earl. Oh wow, there's a whole lot more here. Look, there's some kind of exit. Last one you played was the new, right, this is after the Pixel remasters. Okay, this little pink dragon in the back does not fuck around. They actually, Tuffy and his wife actually think Earl was someone's cat that might have been abandoned. Because they said that, like, he is used to people, he knows how to use the litter box, but apparently, like, when he sees other cats, his first instance is to just, like, attack other kitty cats. So he probably has seen some stuff, and they're trying to I forget how many cats Tuffy and his wife have, but they have a few, and they're trying to get him to acclimate to, like, the environment, because they really want to keep him. He seems to be a really, really sweet boy, and I hope it works out, because I've known Tuffy and his wife for several years now, and they're very good people. Yeah, I hope it works out too. They said at the very least, if they do have to find another home for him, that they'll supervise it and make sure they find someone that they know he'll be happy with. So, but I hope they're able to keep him. All right, so we made it to another safe spot. But yeah, this version, Phoenix, has the Game Boy Advance extra stuff, which I'm doing one of the post-game dungeons right now. This isn't in the Pixel remaster. I want to play the Pixel remaster. I've been highly critical of them, but at the same time, I haven't played any of them, and I don't think it's fair to be super critical of something you haven't like played through or haven't experienced. Like back in graduate school, like so many people were raving about Twilight, and I knew Twilight was going to be fucking terrible, but I also knew I couldn't rip it what it deserved to be ripped without having read it. So I read the first book. I read every single page of that terrible, terrible book, just so I could like legitimately like trash it. I wouldn't do that today. I don't have that much free time on my hands. You read the whole series? Oh goodness. Did you like it, Bill? Which if you did, it's fine. It's, you know, it's fine to like garbage just as long as people are aware that it's garbage. I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's garbage, but I love Dragon Ball. I know somebody might be saying Dragon Ball's not garbage. It kind of is garbage. Oh look, Goku has to fight someone super strong and powerful. Oh, Goku won. Uh-oh, now that person's boss is showing up and they're super powerful, but the old enemy is now Goku's friend. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. When I say Dragon Ball, I'm mainly talking about like Z and stuff after Z. OG Dragon Ball is amazing. And I do love, I love Dragon Ball. I love watching it. I love the show. I love the characters, but it's not fine art. It's not fine art at all. Toriyama just wanted to tell jokes. That's all Toriyama wanted to do. He just wanted to do a gag manga. And then when he discovered, oh, I can make a lot more money by doing this martial arts stuff. Z should have ended with Goku and Frieza dying on Namek. Like, that would have been the great ending for Z. But there was just too much money involved in Dragon Ball at the time that Toriyama wanted to end it there, and he just couldn't. I really like the Android and Cell stuff, and it feels pretty natural until Cell becomes perfect and is like, "I will throw a tournament." What? You've been a horror monster for like how many episodes, and you finally achieve your goal, and your first thing is that you want to hold a tournament. Okay. I have killed 4 of the 8 dragons so far, Lord Manny. We've taken out 4 of the dragons. These dragon fights are a lot harder than their first fights are. I'm hoping we'll finish the Dragon's Den tonight. At the very least, I should be able to take out a couple more dragons. But yeah, we made some good progress. And hi, Lord Manny. We're not gonna finish the post game stuff tonight though. I would like to finish the Dragon's Den, but I don't know if that's gonna happen either. So there's gonna be at least one more stream of Final Fantasy VI after tonight, and then we move on to Lunar on Sega CD. So I tried to watch Super, and I gave up on it. And I gave up on it with the Return of Frieza arc. And that actually kind of surprises me, because Frieza's one of my favorite villains in just anything. Frieza is an amazing villain. I gave up on it because I had already seen the Beerus and Return of Frieza arc in the movie forms. And the movie Return of or Battle of the Gods was a lot better than the actual Dragon Ball Super arc that was told. And then when I started watching the Return of Frieza arc in Super, it felt like I was going to be sitting through like a more watered down version of that. So I'm like, I just kind of checked out at that point. Oh, what's the story on that, Ramses? Imagine having to manage someone like Toriyama, who by all reports was a really, really nice person. But, you know, he produces so much money. Like, how do you manage him? You just let him do what he wants to do. I liked the Broly movie too. The Broly movie was good. I was really skeptical of that because I was never a big fan of Broly. I always thought Broly was just kind of just I don't know, a kind of cheap invention for the movies, but it never bothered me too much because he wasn't canon. And those Z movies are mostly just, you know, you can keep those separate. I do like some of the Z movies though. I actually like the Garlic Jr., the first one, a lot. What is it called? Dead Zone, I think. Had a huge hatred for his boss. Made him into a villain in Dr. Slump. I need to watch the original Dr. Slump show. I've heard that's Toriyama at his craziest, not craziness. Yeah, the Broly movie was fun. I love the scene in the Broly movie whenever Frieza kills Broly's father, and it's just like, oh, Broly, look what they did to your dad. Oh no. It's like, oh my god, Frieza is a shithead. I actually really love the opening of the Broly movie too, because it gave attention to one of my favorite side characters that never got all that much attention anywhere else really in all of Dragon Ball, and that is King Cold. I wanted more out of King Cold. Like this is Frieza and Cooler's father. This is somebody who is apparently like the true ruler of the universe and is so much more powerful than Frieza. and he's just there to die. How I pronounce broily is bad. Well, go play. You know what? I'm not gonna change it. Fuck y'all. I'm the streamer. I'm gonna keep saying broily. I'm gonna have a fucking redeem where I talk about broily. How about that? I got one redeem slot open. We're gonna have the get Sarzac to talk about broily for 15 minutes redeem. Okay, I think we've kind of reached like a dead end. What dragon is this? This is the Hexa Dragon. Okay, Alvin Sorrow has redeemed talk about broily for 15 minutes. So let's talk about everyone's favorite Dragon Ball villain, Bio Broly. Right, you know, whenever Broly was turned into the Swamp Thing and had to fight Goten and Kid Trunks, right? Let's talk about Bio Broly. Actually, I don't find Broly that interesting. I imagine that. Oh, it's a terrible fucking movie. That is one of the worst Z movies. What are my favorite Z movies? I like the one with Garlic Jr. I love the one with the two with Cooler. Cooler is cool or Coola, depending on how you translate it. I like the ones with the androids. What were they? Androids 13, 14, and 15, I think. No. So wait. 16, 7, yeah, 13, 14, and 15. I had to think for a second. I'm like, wait, which is the one that Trunks is, not Trunks, Krillin is sleeping with? 18. You know, I didn't think I was going to like the BoJack movie because it's just like, okay, BoJack, I don't know who, oh, this is that really asshole dragon. I guess Cyan will just take all that experience. Okay, here we go. Here's a different pathway. Fuck that! No, I just remember liking the movie. I haven't watched it in a long time. There was the one with Janimba. Janimba. I think what was movie 13? Was that the one with Hildegard? And like some guy that like it was a movie that tried to explain where Trunks got his sword from. Is one of my keys locked? Oh shit! I had an auto attack feature on. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh my god, this part of the dungeon is very large. How many episodes of this new Dragon Ball series have they put out? The one where it's basically like GT, but I guess I don't want to say done right, because I actually really like GT. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, GT was fun, and I thought GT had like an actual, like, really good ending to like the series. Which, okay, I get it. Dragon Ball is a little too big to like just end, but at the time, Toriyama was absolutely done with it. Oh, a lot of people hate GT. It's when someone tells me they hate GT, that does not surprise me. But I really like GT. What did you not like about GT, Suki? You like original Dragon Ball, and one of the things that I liked about GT is that it tried to like bring original Dragon Ball back in some ways. Okay, I need this little conductor. Where am I? Felt it went too long. I can see that. I can see that. Oh my god. I just wiped. Off of one skeleton dude. Okay, that actually was probably for the best. How do I get back over to where the little conductor guy was? I like all of GT. Not just the baby saga and the Shadow Dragon saga. I even like the little Goku Junior special. I did this thing where I was watching one episode of Dragon Ball a day. And when I say Dragon Ball, I mean Dragon Ball Z, some of the movies that you could maybe argue as canon. Which canon is really just whatever Toriyama put in the manga, but I think people really get hung up too much on Dragon Ball filler, and it's a very annoying argument. Oh my god, this episode had some filler in it. Oh my god, the Garlic Jr. saga sucks because it's just filler. Wait, you don't like it because it's filler? That's right, because it's filler. What if the story is told good? What about some of the flashbacks to like Frieza interacting with like King Vegeta and things like that? Those are interesting. That's filler. It's funny. Technically, the Bardock special, the original one, is filler. And yet, Toriyama said it was his favorite thing done in animation form for Dragon Ball. Man, these enemies in this area don't fuck around. I don't even remember the character of Sledge. I'd have to look that character up. I don't even remember that character. Hang on, I'm gonna look him up. DBGT Sledge. Wait, does he have a different name, Monkey? That's not pulling any character up. Is it Sludge? Sludge sounds like a Captain Planet villain, though. I am Sludge. I am here to put toxic waste. I do a Google search for DBGT Sludge, and BioBroily shows up. Maybe we should do a Discord movie night of that movie. Hey everyone, we're gonna watch a Dragon Ball movie. Oh, which one? BioBroily. Oh no, shit, I forgot to... Got so distracted by Dragon Ball, I forgot to bring my people back. Okay. Alright, so we have two pathways here. I think I'm gonna go this way. Which of course is the wrong way. Oof. Okay, that's the wrong way. I don't care about treasure, I just really care about killing dragons. Oh god, how do you get around that guy? Dude, I need you to go all the way to the left, please. Keep going. That's not good enough. What is this character Sludge Monkey? I can't find a picture of him. I'm Sludge. Legic? Okay, I'll Google him in just a second. I have very, very vague memories of this character. But yes, I remember him now. Um, has he ever been in a video game? Video game appearances: Dragon Ball GT Transformation for Game Boy Advance, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Heroes, Dragon Ball Legends. Oh, I was thinking of Dragon Ball Z Legends. What is Dragon Ball Legends? Cell phone game. This is a trading card game. Dokkan Battle. Cell phone game. Okay, what do we need to go this way? Blocked by the Seal of Lightning. Hey, Kixie. Hi, happy Friday. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Call Me Kixie, please? Kixie is a wonderful VTuber friend. Kixie, what are you streaming tomorrow? And how was your Friday? Thank you, monkey. What is Gogo going to do? Gogo's going to cast Ultima again. Man, I hope there's a save point or something before the next dragon. This is quite a ways to go without fighting another one. You're welcome, Kixie. You're welcome. I need to run from... Oh my god. That is way too powerful. Wow. Do you know what class you're going to play? Okay, there's got to be a dragon at the top of this pillar. Yeah, 3 of those. Gonna go back to some more Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh, nice. Well, that'll be fun. Kixie, you were feeling sick the other day, yeah? Are you feeling any better? Well, yeah, y'all please check Kixie out. Kixie's a wonderful VTuber and really good friend. Okay, there's a dragon here. I'm not very happy with this fight because if I lose on this fight, I have to do all that all over again. And this could be a fair fight, or it could be a fight where it's super gimmicky like the last 2 were. Throw some ether on all of them, really. Okay. This is the undead dragon. That's a lot of damage. Let's be very defensive at first. What do I need to undo that? I think the item is holy water. What? Why did she cast that on the dragon? What? Savin's gonna murder everyone. I mean, Cyan, not Savin. Oh, okay. He just got murdered. What do I want to do here? Obviously need to that's a green cherry, I think. Why wouldn't it? Oh, Gogo was a zombie. Okay, well, you know what we need for that fight? We need ribbons. That's a ribbon fight. You need something that's gonna negate those status effects. So who has ribbons? Nobody in that party. Oh, good. The food poisoning's passed. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Food poisoning sucks. I had food poisoning back in October, and oof. Okay, they don't have ribbons. So if I want to put ribbons on them, how many ribbons? We have 2 ribbons. Gogo was not affected. Thief Bracer. Oh man, Cyan's gonna lose a lot of his edge with replacing one of those relics. Okay, well I have 2 ribbons, and I might have something that can negate some of the other effects like Imp. Yeah, that is definitely a ribbon fight. Oh, this is annoying that I have to go all the way back through that though. I'm not doing this fight game. This is silly to have this fight in the game. Sarzac. In my dreams. I'm gonna cheat to make this go faster. Well, I'm gonna kind of cheat. Put the hero ring on Edgar. And then on Celeste, we'll put the ward bangle. Reduce these random encounters. Hang on one second. I have a whole bunch of things open from the the Jesus picture we were talking about, and hang on, I have a whole bunch of web things I need to close. Yeah, that fight is really ridiculous, Suki. God, this is what I don't want to do again. Go-Go needs some heals. Ooh, that was close. No! Oh, this guy's different. He's dead. What? Suki, did you see that? I killed the enemy, he disappeared, and then still killed 2 of my people. Lazy Egg, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the follow. I hope you're doing well. This is a mini boss. Lock does not have any. Lock does have raise. I think that was the name of it. That seems to do instant death. Fuck's sake. He's dead. Nope. That guy killed me. It's very cool looking. It killed me so quickly earlier. I don't want to mess with it. Oh my god, which way do I even go? We won.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, Zoiteki. Zoiteki, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get a shout out for Zoiteki. Zoiteki, thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're playing a very interesting version of Final Fantasy VI tonight. We're playing the old Steam / iOS version. We're currently in the post-game Dragon's Den, trying to go through this. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. I've never played this version before, and I've been curious about it for a really long time. But yeah, welcome in. Necromancer playing a dead port, right? Welcome in, everybody. Let me see who's coming in. Everyone, please check out my friend Zoiteki. They're an amazing streamer. What were you playing tonight, Zoiteki? We have Boniface here. Hi, Boniface. Deprived Gamer. What's going on? Haru Tomo. Hello. Let's see. Zero Elec is an old FF6 old version Defender. What do you like most about this port, Zero? I have really mixed feelings on it. There's some things I really love, and there are some things that are kind of driving me up a wall. Dragon Quest IV. Oh my god, that's such a good game. What do you think of it so far? And Deprived Gamer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like I agree with you on the portraits. These portraits are gorgeous. And one of my favorite things about this port is just the monster sprites. Like these are just absolutely gorgeous. Let me get to like the statues. Like look at this. These are so cool looking. I really kind of feel like this port might have been like maybe they were working on a PSP version of this, because it reminds me of like the sprite art in the PSP Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 4. And I wonder if they just decided just to put it on mobile and Steam, you know, with the PSP, you know, kind of on its way out. But yeah, I do like this. I don't like the character sprite art. I do have to say these character sprites are not, they're very painful to look at. But and the UI is a little clunky, but overall I've been having a pretty pleasing experience with it. It's been fun. I was so disappointed they went back to SNES sprites for the pixel yeah, me too. And let's see, Zoe just got to chapter 5. Oh, nice. How are you liking it so far? But yeah, it's 6 is my favorite game like ever. I love this game so much, and I remember when this version came out, I was really turned off by the character sprites, that I did not try it. But when the pixel remasters came out, and I discovered that the pixel remasters were not including a lot of like the Game Boy extra content and so forth, I made the decision to grab this super quickly off G2A, because like, you know, this was delisted practically the moment the pixel remasters went up, and I'm really glad that I grabbed it off of G2A when I did, because now this codes for this version go for like a lot of money. Just do that. She needs some of that. But yeah, we're currently going through the Dragon's Den, everybody, and we've killed 4 of the 8 dragons. But yeah, everybody, please follow Zoiteki. Zoiteki is awesome, really awesome retro VTuber, who's also been doing a lot of Mega Man gaming lately too. I mean, you know what? This guy's going to kill 2 of my people at the end of the round, so we're just going to run. Yeah, I was really just upset with that decision, Zero. Like, I get it. Like, a lot of the post-game extras are not for everybody, and some of the games do them better than others. But, you know, it's extra content. Like, why not include that extra content for people that want to play the extra content? You know, if you don't want to do the Dragon's Den, you don't have to do the Dragon's Den. Having it there for people that want to do it, though, is a nice thing. Oh, boy. Okay, so... Oh, we don't have a choice here, do we? All right, what is this? Oh, goodness. Okay. That's right, Locke doesn't have good spells. How is the version of 5 like this, Zero? Have you played through that one? Yes, I'm actually planning to play the PSP version of 2 later this year. I want to play through both the original, which I've beaten before, and then go through the PSP remake, which I haven't done yet. I love the PSP remakes. I've played through 1 and 4, but I haven't done 2 yet. You know, I really wish Square would, like, you know, instead of, you know, they have these different versions out there, and, you know, the pixel remasters, I've seen and I've heard things that I think are positives in them, even though I don't really think that they're versions for me. I would love Square to, like, do a re-release of each Final Fantasy, the first 6, right? And like, do, like, separate release for each, but include, like, every like, main version of that game. So include like the Famicom or Super Famicom originals, include the GBAs, include the PS1s, and just include every version and just make that available to gamers. I would buy all 6 of those like without thinking. It really is. I think the last time Final Fantasy 1 NES had a release was on the NES Mini, which that was what, 10 years ago now. What's even sadder is that like the Dragon Quest games, the NES Dragon Quest games have never been re-released. And I get it, people. This is too risky. I just fell down into this area of the Dragon's Den, and I am not familiar with any of these enemies. I've played through the GBA version of this a really long time ago. A really long time ago. But yeah, I would love it if they made like the. I know some people might yell at me for saying this, but I really would like the NES Dragon Warrior games to see some kind of like re-release. I mean, I actually own all those games on cartridge, but you know, those cartridges are old, and you know, the batteries in them are probably failing at this point. Final Fantasy V old version does have the benefit of making the character sprites bigger, like in 6, which the pixel remasters do not. Yeah, I never played through the GBA version of 5. I've only done 5, the SNES version of 5. Next time I play 5, I want to do the old iOS version. Okay. Oh my God, just to get teleported back here. Okay. Who is everyone's favorite Final Fantasy VI character? Since we have a lot of fans of 6 in here right now. Terra. Terra is mine. I played this game when I was in high school, and the character of Terra spoke to me so much. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, I always come back to this game, is I played it at like this time in my life where it was a vulnerable time in my life, but it was also like I was, it's high school, right? And I don't know, the game just really spoke to me in a way that a video game had never spoke to me before. That is the worst encounter right there. Those guys just spam that attack. That leads back to the castle. This leads to the little conductors we have to dodge. Which, this guy got me last time. Actually, no, it's the one right after this guy that got me. No! Oh no, the mini bosses are back. Can I access this with other parties? Okay, I can. So, I have Mog in this party. I have the Moogle charm on him so that I can move. This is kind of my weakest group right here. And yes, I'm using Umaro. I'm a very big defender of Umaro. I don't hate the visuals, the character art, like the pixel remaster is made by the OG pixel artist. This was just her style at the time, yeah. Yeah, I like all the visuals in this quite a lot, except for the character sprites. They're just not for me. Someone was telling me that there's a mod for this version that will replace some of the character sprites with those of like original FF6 and also another one from Brave Excavus. Which, when I play a game like this, I don't like to use mods if it's my first time playing through it, because I want like the intended experience. But I like this version for the most part. The UI is a little clunky. Using Sabin's Blitz is a little. Oh god, why does she not have an Esper? Oh, because I took the Esper she had away from her. Let's give her, I guess. She's just not even close to learning that. Let's give her this one. Zero, have you ever played, the last time I played FF6 was about 2 years ago. I played a ROM hack of the SNES one called Woolsey Uncensored. Have you ever looked at that one before? I'm very nervous right now. Go, go, go. I need you all the way on the left. Okay, the rest of them aren't going to be too bad. So the problem now is I'm going to be fighting this dragon with my weakest party. Oh, right, we go that way. What Woolsey Uncensored does, it basically removes all of the Nintendo era censorship while remaining true to Woolsey's translation. So anything that might have been like mandated by Nintendo, such as, you know, the way certain characters are dressed, or whatever. Like which Esper, like I know Goddess was censored in the SNES version, and one of the Espers, one of the female Espers were. So like their original sprites are like put into place. Siren, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Skull Dragon. I need to put some ribbons on these characters. Umaro is going to do whatever Umaro wants to do. I don't like the Espers they have. Mog has the most HP, so let's put Phoenix on Mog. Maybe Alexander? Strago doesn't need that. I'm going to put that on Realm. We're gonna put this ribbon on Mog, and put a other ribbon on Strago. And do I have another thing to put on Realm to mitigate some of the status effects? Memento Ring. What does that do? Prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death. That's actually going to be very good to have on her, because he does do those status effects. So we're going to leave that. Is there something that maybe prevents other ones though, like especially Imp or Confuse? Okay, prevents. Okay, there we go. The white cape. So we'll put that on her. Another game that features this art style that people forget was the contemporaneous iOS release of Final Fantasy Dimensions. While that game did have releases with more accurate SNES style sprites, they were for Japanese feature phones. Oh, and that's I really got into several months ago, like the whole like cell phone game preservation stuff, and seeing how many games have been kind of like lost to time is like really depressing. Like I'm really big into Castlevania. Castlevania is like one of my favorite things, and there were some mobile ports of Castlevania that were done. I'll link this out real quickly. Let me find one real quickly. Yeah, here it is. Where is that's not, I don't want this fandom link. This fandom link is garbage. There's another link I want though. Okay, here we are. Like this version of Castlevania that was released only on Japanese cell phones is completely lost. There's some other versions of Castlevania that had cell phone releases, and parts of them are lost. A friend of mine was telling me about an Ys game he had as on his cell phone back in the day, and that game has not been preserved either. Which I get it. Cell phone games are kind of seen as like disposable entertainment, but it's still really sad to see that happen, especially with how advanced cell phone games have gotten in the last 10 years. All right. Umaro's gonna do whatever he wants. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm not hopeful for this battle. Oof. We need to have Mog attack with something else. Mog does not have Ultima. Mog does have Holy, though. Reanimates, you say? Hey, I'm a necromancer. I know how to deal with that. How do I target him with a beneficial spell? It's not something you do, and it's a little... Controller's a little wonky with that. Okay, it's triangle. It's what I thought. Okay. I'm pretty sure we cast Life 3 on him. Man, he's all about making Umaro a zombie. Oh, it won't let me cast that spell on him. I wonder if I need to reflect it off of somebody. Where is reflect? No, you can't reflect that. Okay. Not totally sure. Yeah, it healed the dragon. Hi, Kohi. Hi, how are you? Yeah, it was a little odd that it healed the dragon. Oh, he's hitting really hard now. I need to get Umaro out of zombie status. Animated. It cannot die while it has magic.
We're being
Oh,
attacked!
you don't say. Okay. Well, shit. I wish I had known that before using that that elixir. Okay, that's fine.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by both Bahamut and Tuffymon. Zero Elect, thanks for hanging out. Good night, Pig Night. Good night, Zero. I hope you guys sleep well. And hey, we're getting raided by both Bahamut and Tuffymon. Gonna get a big shout out for Bahamut. We'll get one for Tuffymon in a moment, but we'll do this shout out since we have cooldowns. Bahamut, Tuffy, what were you guys up to? Thank you for the raid and welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We are doing the post-game content of Final Fantasy VI right now, the Dragon's Den. What were you guys up to? How was your streams? Okay, I don't know if Realm has this spell. She does. So we've got to steal all his magic. I can do that. I knew there was probably going to be a gimmick with this guy. I'm glad it wasn't as, wait. Is he going to steal MP? Because he does... Okay. Oh, so I have to expend a bunch of MP. Okay. Made some good progress in Heroes of Light. Either tomorrow or Wednesday will be final. Nice. Good night, Kixie. Have a good night. Yeah, we've gotten some really good loot, like the Hand of God and the Apocalypse Sword and a few other things. I've killed 4 of the dragons so far. This is the 5th dragon. We're definitely not finishing this dungeon tonight, though. That's for sure. Let me see if got about 30 more seconds on a cooldown for you, Tuffy. It's been going well. Okay, let's see. You know what? Mog, you can do this. Yeah, what we have to do on this fight right now is we basically have to just drain this guy of his MP. Otherwise, he won't die. I'm gonna just let Umaro stay dead. Umaro's kind of a nuisance in this fight. Oh, he's a zombie. He's kind of a threat as a zombie, so... Oh shit, Mog's dead. Okay. I can't tell if Umaro is zombied or not. Well, no, he has hit points, so no, he's not. Oh, let me get the shout out for Tuffy. I'm sorry about that. Channel does not exist. That's a lie, Twitch. That's a lie. Tuffy, I was telling the chat earlier about Earl, and so many people were like Earl is awesome, and we hope everything works out with Earl. I've done this dungeon before on the GBA version. It's fun so far, but it's pure gameplay. There's no story stuff involved in this. And when you get to the end of it, you fight the super optional boss called the Kaiser Dragon, which was supposed to be in FF6 originally. But I obviously haven't gotten to him yet tonight. But so far it's been a pretty good challenge, yeah. It's a 3-person party dungeon, and you also have checkpoints where you can change your party members around, but you have to have all 3 parties together. I would say it's much larger than Kefka's Tower. Much larger than Kefka's Tower. It's a good challenge dungeon. It's a very good challenge dungeon. He's not dead, is he? Yep, he reanimates. Still has magic. Yeah, as long as it has MP, it will keep respawning. Oh shit, I did not notice Mog was... Oh god, now Umaro's a zombie. I have no idea. We'll find out when it's dead. I have no idea how much it has. I really hope it does not get its MP back when it reanimates. That's what I'm not, like, entirely sure about. I'm gonna bring Umaro back. Well, never mind. Umaro just died. Well, he's still a zombie. I'm gonna just try to drain their MP on healing and everything, and then osmosis it. Dude, stop doing that to my fucking Umaro. This is the Skull Dragon. You fight the 8 dragons a second time in this dungeon, Tuffy, but they have brand new attacks, brand new stats, brand new everything. Don't run away. What are you doing? Umaro! $14,000 MP. That would explain why this is taking a while. I'm gonna just keep casting Cure until they're pretty much out. Actually, surely it's been using its own MP. I'm gonna start taking our MP back. Thus, Umaro died. Oh? Oh, okay. Never mind, I misread that. Oh man, okay. Did the skulls fly backwards? Hey, Sword Saint, what's up, dude? How are you? I have to drain this thing of all its MP. It has 14,000 magic points. This fight's been going on for like 10 minutes. Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael, please? Probably need to bring Umaro back so he's not a pest. But yeah, Tuffy, if you've never done the Dragon's Den dungeon, I would encourage you to do this the next time you play FF6. Either play this version or play the GBA version. Oh my God, he's so quick to zombify Umaro. Yeah, what's going on, Sword Saint? How's your night going? Yes, I know it can't die while it has magic. I'm trying to burn magic to still magic. It's in a little island north of the Colosseum. You have to land the airship on it. If you're still here when I wrap up the stream, I can show you where it's at. Alright, we're gonna start stilling. Okay, I have to do Libra to see how much it has left. This is going on forever. All right, let's see how much MP it has. Level 97. Oh my stars and garters. Oh my stars and garters. It still has over 10,000 MP left. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, we really need to drain these characters dry. Have I tried Rasp? Oh, I forgot about Rasp. Yeah, let's try Rasp. I don't know if Mog has that. Strago would have it, though. That was a lot more. I think Strago might be the only one with it in this group. Yeah, Strago's the only one with... Oh, wait, no, Realm has it, too. I don't think Mog has it. No, Mog does have it. Okay. Thank you, Tuffy. I forgot about Rasp. It's not normally something I use. Plus, I'm used to the SNES spelling of names here. Fuck. I need to just let Umaro die. Umaro's a pest right now. I'm gonna keep some spells, some heals coming from Realm. Dude, why does Mog keep dying? Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses. Hi, how are you? Shout out from Mr. Rumble Roses. Where's Rasp? That's killing Mog. Death level 5. Yeah, I know it's just gonna come back. Skull Dragon comes back. I've been on this fight for like 20 minutes. I have to drain this thing of MP, and it has a lot. But how was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Moggy is going to actually Osmosis. Strago is going to Rasp. Realm is actually going to Osmosis. Because they need MP a little bit. Surely this thing has to be out of MP, or at least close to it. Okay, it has a little bit more than 2,500. Yes, you did, Tuffy. Oh man, I'm very tired. I appreciate that. Like, wait, that is a spell I should be using. Boom, there we go. Probably like 20 minutes. Holy shit. I just ate a raw jalapeno. Oh my god. It's from my leftover nachos, and I just grabbed something out of it, and it was just a whole jalapeno. Oh, wow. Ooh. Whew. Skull Dragon has been slain. Ooh.
Your memes end here.
Seal of Darkness is broken. Okay, got through that. Is he zombied? Hey, Raj and Arlex. Hi, how are you? Okay, and he's also imped. Now, let me make sure their relics are back on. Oh, what did he have? He had he had the golden hairpin. Realm had, I think, the fake mustache. And Mog needs the Moogle charm. Yeah, but Tuffy, one thing in this dungeon, you remember the little conductors from Go-Go's cave? There's a whole much more complicated thing you have to go through with these guys in order to get to this dragon. So this this dungeon brings back a lot of things that you've seen in like earlier Final Fantasy VI stuff. Yeah, it's much harder than it was in Go-Go's. All right, so where does this allows you to bypass them. And this connects back to the castle keep. But what I want to do right now is go to the save point. But yeah, these red dots, if you talk to this, you have to have all three groups in the same room. But if you talk to this, you can reshuffle your party in the dungeon. But to show you something else, Tuffy, let me go to the bestiary real quick. So if we go to the boss monsters, if you look here, you notice I have two ice dragons, right? We have the original ice dragon fight, and then there's the second one in this dungeon where he has like different stats. He has a special item. He dropped the final trump, which is Setzor's ultimate weapon in this game. I'll show you some of the other dragons. Here's the Earth Dragon. He dropped Sabin's ultimate weapon, the God Hand. What versions are these? Those are the original versions of those. Yeah, because I haven't fought this guy the second time. Yeah, here's some of the other dragons. Like, he drops the Apocalypse Sword. He dropped Save the Queen, which I think was like... Wasn't that Beatrice's weapon in 9? Skull Dragon dropped the Scorpion Tail. And yeah, I have 3 more dragons. No, I should have 2, I think. Wait, okay, I've killed 1, 2. Four, this guy. This guy dropped the Lance of Longinus. So yeah, I think I have 2 more dragons. Yeah. So yeah, they drop like ultimate weapons and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna save that. I want to say this is the area that opened up. I haven't really explored this little area yet. Ah, look, here we go. Oh, this is a new area. We've not been here. Magus robe. That sounds like something for Strago. Oh, there's a dragon. How do I get to him? Is there a fake wall? Or some kind of switch we have to... Hey, Remy Replay. Hi, how are you? Happy Pie Day. Happy Pie Day. Are you going to be having some pie today? Can I get a shout out for Remy, please? You need rest. I do too. I think I might go for another half hour, honestly. I would really like to see if I can get to the Kaiser Dragon tonight. But can I get a shout out for Remy, please? If any of my mods are here. We have to activate a bunch of these switches. Remy, how was your day today? Ooh, what kind of pie did you have? I want pie. I had pork nacho. Oh my god, I'm tiny. It should be my Belmont outfit. Okay. Looks like I might have to bring the rest of the group back in here. You're welcome, Remy. You're welcome. Okay, so this went into this cavern area, I think, right? Yeah. So that went into the castle. We know that there's a dragon in there. Ooh, I wonder if that was the solution to the earlier riddle. Let's go see if we can fight the dragon. Yes, we can. All right, so let's see what dragon this is. I bet this is going to be the holy dragon. There was a riddle about getting to this guy earlier. Yeah, it's the holy dragon. The holy dragon calls for heavenly aid. Oh boy, here we go. All right, does Mog have flare? Mog has holy. That's not... Oh, we reduced everyone's hit point to... He won. Well then. All right, so just to clarify, spells. Let's give Realm Bahamut. Sure, this guy's gonna have some kind of gimmick. Alright, first things first, get re-raise on everyone. God damn. That was something. That guy is a really easy fight the first time you fight him in the game, but oh my goodness, what would you even... Wonder if I could... I'm gonna try something. Well, I wonder if it's possible to get Party 1 over there. Party 1, I think, might do a better job. Let me see if I can walk Party 1 here. Oh, you know what? I can do that. Let's go back and try that. I can open up a pathway and maybe get Party 1 in there. Because Shadow has the Paladin shield. Oh wait, I'm gonna need Party 1 back over here. Oh, excuse me.
You need to hydrate.
Now, oh my god, I do need to drink. Jeez. Oh, thank you, Diclonus. And hey, Credits and Cool. Thank you for the alert. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no, I can't get group 1 down there. Okay, since I can't get down there, we're gonna go try something with this group. Excuse me, my goodness. Let's see if there's anything down here. Well, there's not, or anything up here. Nope. So this is going to require quite a bit of luck. Shrego has a lore called Force Field that will completely negate one elemental for the entire round. If I can get lucky and hope that it's holy, then I should easily be able to win this. Now immune to water. Now immune to ice. This is not what I want. Hey Kite, welcome back. Now immune to wind. Oh, Strego's dead. Yes, he does. Okay. We're gonna try that again. It's completely random which elemental gets negated. I don't even know what this will do, but my only other thought is to get party 1 over there. Shadow has the paladin shield, which should give him like immunity to like most elemental attacks. Earth. How tacky. How tacky. Armor use Heartless Angel and immediately follow up with something and not give you the chance to like get your heal spells off. Come on, I just want to see what happens if I'm able to negate Holy. I think there's what, a total of 8 different elements in this game. Well, we've gotten to, I have 2 dragons left, excluding the Kaiser dragon, so I guess 3. I'm on the Holy Dragon, and I'm trying to negate his holy powers with Shrego's force field lore. Because I want to see what will happen, because this dude just spams holy attacks. So I'm trying to see what will happen if we can negate this. I have been. I probably should have stopped. I mean, to win. That's lovely. Yeah, I'll probably stop after this dragon, or at least see what happens once. Dude, stop that! To ice. Oh my god, that is so cheap. My other alternative here, Pokey, is to get Group 1 over here somehow. Actually, there's nothing stopping me from doing this. I don't need Group 1. This isn't stuck on them. Excuse me, Shadow. I don't know why I didn't think to do this earlier, other than I'm just really tired. We're going to take that Paladin shield away from you. And we're going to give it to Strago. I can at least see what the Paladin shield does here. Yeah, if I can beat this dragon tonight, I'll be pretty happy. That'll leave us just 1 plus the Kaiser dragon. Now I'm into fire. Oh, look, it healed Strago. Okay. Thank you, Paladin Shield. Ice. Poison. Water. Oh, I forgot it has a physical attack. I'm going to say we did a little bit better that time. It's just a matter of just getting him to nullify Holy. Again, I don't know what it'll actually do. He'll still have attacks that can damage me, clearly, but... Hang on, I want to look at something on Twitch real quick. Oh, did I put the Paladin Shield on Strago? Guess we're gonna find out. Baka, you did not. Oh, maybe I did. Let's get Strago's health back to... Oof. Well, never mind. Jeez. Okay, I'm tired of this business of... god, lightning. Holy! Got it? Okay. Alright, let's see if its holy attacks will do anything now. Finally. Alright, let's try to get the party back up now. See what happens. Yes, fuck you. Oh, jeez. It's got that really nasty cure. I wonder if I can put Reflect on its cure. Of course, I don't have Reflect on her. Wait, why did... What the fuck? Why did they take damage there? Did Force Field wear off? Where is Reflect? No, it didn't wear off, but that spell still gets through. Okay. Yes! Oh, its Reflect will wear off. Okay. Oh my god, how scary. What the fuck? Umaro. Really? I just recovered from that. Oh, this is the worst. I only have one Mega Elixir? Shit. What the fuck? It had... How long does Reflect last? Apparently not long enough, jeez. Yeah, the the reflect spell is garbage. Oh my god. Um my god. I really need the gem box and the economizer, I think, to win this as well. Oh my god. Wow. It just did heartless angel and then just hit all 4 characters. Oh my god, what? Okay, we need to change some things up here. One, she's gonna take Golem, so we can activate that to mitigate some of those physical attacks. Mog has Phoenix, I need to remember that. Group 1, sorry Tara, I'm taking some stuff away from you, dear. But now I've got to get lucky and have it have force field disable that again. Okay, so Strago here is going to equip the Soul of Phasma and the Celestride, or Economizer, whatever it's called here. So we'll be spamming Ultima instead of Grand Train. But I'm not going to bed until we finish this battle. I want this dragon out of the way. This is personal now. All right, let's see how many attempts I can get in before Force Field does what it needs to do.
We're being attacked!
Retro Happy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are playing some Final Fantasy 6 right now. We're doing the old Steam version of FF6. Currently doing the Dragon Den post game dungeon. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Oh, you're a friend of Infinite Metal? Yeah, I see Infinite. Infinite's a good friend of mine. Infinite's awesome. Welcome in. What were you streaming? Let me drop you a follow. I love that name. Anyone that streams retro is a friend of mine. Okay, that's not true. There's some assholes that stream retro, but welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Katamari. Oh, nice. How did that go? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good night. We're actually stuck on this one dragon here in the Dragon's Den, which now he's immune to water. I'm probably going to wipe on this. What I'm trying to do right now is this guy attacks with a bunch of holy attacks, and I'm trying to... Oh, that's going to be the fight. Okay. That's fine. A large part of what I'm trying to do in this battle kind of is randomized. Like, I'm using an ability Strego has that will basically, like, disable all elements of a specific type. But the thing is, it's random which type is chosen, and I need him to disable Holy. So, we're just going to try this again. You were playing all the Breath of Fires before. What is your favorite Breath of Fire? I've only played a little bit of the first two. I really want to play the third one. The third one looks gorgeous. The fourth one, you know, I think that's still on the PS3 store. I think that can still be bought digitally. But yeah, I've talked to Infinite about the Breath of Fire games a lot. He's kind of my go-to guy for Breath of Fire questions. Like, they're all good, but you like the mechanics in the game. Okay, cool. Story has to go with 3. Got it. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VI here? Let's throw some ether. Since this is a pretty magic heavy battle, let's throw ether on Strego. This is my favorite game of all time, but I've never played this particular version. All right, Holy Dragon calls for heavenly aid. Now immune to poison. Yeah, I've done this dungeon once before in the GBA version, but it was a really long time ago, so I don't remember a lot very well. And this guy will just spam Heartless Angel. Realm's probably dead. Now immune to fire, that's not what I need. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not dead. Okay. See, a lot of this is luck. I need this spell to make this give us immunity from Holy. It's not giving me that. water. Okay, come on. I'm in Central Time Zone, so it's almost 3:30 a.m. over here, Retro. It's late. I normally don't go this late, but I really, really want to get this dragon killed tonight, so... Normally I stop around 2 a.m. But yeah, thank you for the raid. When are you streaming next? Now I'm into Holy. There we go. Now I just have to survive this. Okay, so first things first. Oh god, Strago's not going to survive this. I need to activate Golem at the very beginning of that battle. Normally stream on Fridays, Saturdays, 8 p.m. until midnight. Nice. Yeah, I normally stream about 4 days a week. I kind of at a point in my life where like I have a lot of extra free time for my hobbies and stuff. Like I had a kid when I was really young, and she's grown up now and everything, and is out of the house, and you know, I just have like more time to spend on me right now, which is pretty nice, and I really enjoy streaming a lot. Like it's been really good for like my mental health and everything. I've gotten to go through a lot of games that I probably would have kept putting off. I love streaming. All right, we're gonna try this again. This time I'm gonna activate Golem to try to negate those physical attacks. Earth. Lightning. Let's get the other characters up. Oh yeah, Golem is... Oh my god, that would have... Okay, I was scared that was going to kill straight. And Retro, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hey, Daniil. Hi, how are you? Oh, Daniil. Daniil's awesome. How are you doing tonight, Daniil? Sorry, I'm really into this battle right now. I've been on this guy for like 30 minutes. I shouldn't be fighting him with this particular group of characters, but this is where we are in the game. So, let's get Umaro back up. Water. Come on, man. I need him. Let's see if we can put Reflect on him again. ice. See what happens here. Poison. It does not want to give me that immunity to holy. There we go. Now watch him like punch me in the face. Dude! No, he doesn't. This is a really hard fight. Okay, Realm is just gonna cure. Gonna get Umaro back up, and with Strago, I'm just gonna start nuking this guy. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Finally! That was such a hard fight. Obtain Zamanto. Ooh, I wonder if that's for Shadow. Holy Dragon has been slain. Oh my god, thank y'all for the GGs. Oh, that was a fucking hard fight. Alright, we have one more dragon left plus the Kaiser Dragon. heaven is broken. Okay, so here I want to put this equipment back on Team 1 that I took off. So let's see, Strago. Need to remove the Paladin shield. Yeah, basically I had a bunch of really fucking good gear on Strago that I would normally have on other characters. Oh, that was a hard fight. This new sword I got, is that for Cyan? Yeah, it is, the Zanmato. Okay, cool. So we got a new sword for him. All right. Hey, good morning, Jerva Nation. Oh God, it is morning, isn't it? Oh my God, it's past 3:30 in the morning here. We're actually wrapping stuff up, but let me give you a shout out real quick, Jerv. Because I can't get. I've gone over by like an hour and a half or something. And I can't go on anymore. I got to go to the grocery store in the morning, you know, and get groceries and shit. So yeah, why don't we move to like wrap up the stream, everybody? So let's head back to the library. We'll talk about what we're doing the next few days. But y'all check out my buddy Jerva Nation. Jerv's a good friend of mine. I've been knowing Jerv almost this entire time as a streamer. So next Friday, I'm going to continue this playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. We should finish with the post-game dungeons next week, because I only have 2 bosses left in this dungeon. We killed 7 tonight, and we only have 2 left. And then there's the other dungeon, the Soul Shrine, which I think is much shorter than the Dragon's Den. So we'll be wrapping Final Fantasy VI up next week, and if we have time, we're going to get started on our next RPG, which is going to be Lunar, the Silver Star story. I'm going to be playing the original version of that on a Sega CD, like an actual Sega CD and everything. Because I love the Lunar games, and I really kind of want to replay them before these remasters come out. Yeah, Lunar is great, and I don't think a lot of people know about the Sega CD version, since it was only on Sega CD and never had like a re-release. I like that version more than the PS1 version. PS1 version's really good, but the Sega CD version is a much darker game. Yeah, it's very different. It's very different. But yeah, we'll continue FF6 next Friday for RPG Friday. Tomorrow for Phantasy Star Online Saturday, we'll be playing PSO2 New Genesis. I'm really excited to see the new content that's come out on that game in the last week. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be doing my monthly Sunday Retro Marathon, which is going to be a 12-hour stream from noon until midnight, and I'm going to be playing Classic Doom. We should be able to get through all of Doom 1 and maybe even get onto Doom 2, so we're just going to have to see how that goes. But that's gonna be that's gonna be the stream schedule, everyone, for the rest of this week. So we are gonna raid out in a moment, so if you're still here, please stick around real quickly. Here's a link to my socials if any of you want to follow me on my socials, and here's also a link to my Discord if anyone would like to join the Discord. Feel free to. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. Thank you, everybody. This was a fun, good stream. My mouth really isn't moving right now, though that's the fault of the lighting in my room right now. One of my overhead lights went out the other day. I haven't had a chance to replace it. Turn up my VTube lamp. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, that looks a little better, I think. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here tonight, chilling, hanging out, relaxing, chatting. It was a fun stream. We had a lot of craziness going on tonight too, which was awesome. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was in the stream tonight, and I specifically want to thank Finley Fish for the Tier 3, the 11 months of Tier 3 subscription, Rico Nico for the bits, Z-Car Driver for the bits, Kron151 for the bits, Don't Play Like I Do for the bits, Finley Fish for the bits, Finley Fish for the gifted sub to Firehawk, Coco G for the 39-month resub, Thunder Drummer for a whole bunch of gifted subs, Armor87 for the bits, Professor Hammerad for the bits, Thunder Drummer for the bits, Sheriff Ram for the 16-month resub, Saber Remove for the raid, Hikari Kaguragi for the raid, Hather Lidrick for the raid, Phoenix 720 for both the raid and the 13-month resub, Elvin Sorrow for the 34-month resub, Gutama Lazy Egg for the follow, Zoiteki for the very big raid. Thank you for that, Zoiteki. I'm sure you're sleeping, but thank you. Deprived Gamer for the follow, Bahamut Jirai for the raid, Tuffymon for the raid, Retro Haffy for both the raid and the follow. So thank you all very much. Oh, and thank you, Tuffy. Thank you, Tuffy, for pointing that out. Oh, Tuffy, let me show you something real quick before we raid out everybody. I told Tuffy I was going to show something, but I thought Tuffy had gone to bed. Let me show Tuffy something real quick. Okay, so this is how you get to the Dragon's Den, Tuffy. You reminded me to use something, so I'm going to show you something. We're going to teleport out. We're back on the airship with Setzer. The Dragon's Den is this island right here. Let me raise the airship. You see how the Colosseum is right there? Okay. The Dragon's Den is this island right here. It's unmarked. Looks like Pac-Man. And then you just land. Well, you land. You're supposed to land it. It's not landing. There we go. All right, we're going in. And then you make your party of 3. And that's how you get to the Dragon's Den. But you have to kill the dragons, all 8 dragons, before you can access the Dragon's Den. Which includes the 2 that are in Kefka's Tower. But once you do that, then it opens up the Dragon's Den for you. You'll get like a message or something about it, but it's kind of vague. All right, so anyway, back to this. But yeah, thank you everybody. Tuffy, Retro, Bahamut, Zoiteki, thank y'all for the raid, and thank y'all for everything. We're going to raid out in just a moment, but before we do that, I do want to thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick, and then we'll look for someone to raid out too. And also, we do have a Patreon. If anyone's curious about the Patreon, you can find it here. You can actually join the Patreon for free. There is a free membership tier, so, if you're curious about checking it out, feel free to. But otherwise, I do want to thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll raid out. So I want to thank Suki Zero, Thunder Drummer, Akitome, Bimic, Jay Cosney, Fabled One, Phoenix 720, Professor Ramses, Midnight Moonflower 626, Pig Dark Knight, Degenerate DD, Miss Rubik, Cyberwolf 5, Soldier First Class, Mr. Popinski, Leon Starcrest, Jackdaw 13, Pro and Pro Gaming, Dactor CC, Luna Fox 78, Tinchi A, Elvin Sorrow, Purring Tiger Gaming, Fel Temp Repartio, Sheriff Ram, Melchior Stormseeker, Mother of Dragons 42, Silhouette, Pizza Maid, Mega Man Dragonoid, Zom Danny, Chamber Suit, Professor Hammerrad, Galloping Ghost, Jarvie Rocks, Neon Axolotl 7, Faxborn, Bobcat Bry, Palidan, Pandemonia VT, Bulver Vortex, Don't Play Like I Do, J Through, Crimson Phoenix, Rocker 57, All Hell Mogambi, Velociraptor J, Dot Level, Denaro Mark, Morganic Fresh, Hungriest Cheetah, Finley Fish, Trinity Twilight, Rajan Arlix, Rico Nico, Sweaty Specimen, ZJ Wex, Gert DX, Zeta Zero Snow, X Red Lightning X, The Clonus Raxin, Monkey D. Sean 27, Z-Car Driver, Fairy Chaos, Kyra the Mystic, Reprisal 2, Marzakoth, Lantis Greyfeld, More Cowbell, Amy Azuki, Easy Breezy TV, Stovetop 1321, Weldy Time, Arc the Pie King, Mashigi, Kron 151, Urine Up, Not Very Tall, Dark Lore VT, X of the Universe, Silverin, Nicolamar, Black Hand of Nod, Code Maddoxer, Call Me Kixie, Bahamut Jirai, Ambrich, Mark Vader 75, Tuffymon, and Lunar Sketch. And I'd also like to thank my Patreon subscribers, ZJ Wax and Thunder Drummer, for the additional love and support that they provide on that medium as well. So thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. All right, gonna kind of be quick about this. Let's see who is up at this ungodly hour. Yeah, there's kind of the usual suspects that I raid a lot on Friday nights. I think we're gonna raid somebody new. We're gonna raid this streamer by the name of Lithium Fox. Oh, it looks like they have a little slime thingy out. Okay, all right. I don't know if the slime lovers are up right now, but it looks like it's a little VTube Fox character that has like a little slime companion. Okay, that works. That works. The slime got a lot of love tonight, so yeah, I think this will be a good streamer to check out. So let me just get the Twitch thing here ready, and we're gonna raid out. Oh my god, this was almost a 9-hour stream. I need to go rest. I'm supposed to go to the grocery store in like 6 hours. Alright, let's see. I'm just waiting for the little Twitch raid channel thing to load. This thing, I don't know about y'all, but this takes forever. It might be because of all the VTube software stuff I have running. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Take care, be good, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see y'all later. But thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you Saturday night for some Phantasy Star Online too. Bye.